hype. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because verbs are awesome.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, Brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Greg Johnson. Welcome in Jennifer. Welcome in Luciano. I see. Welcome in Daylin. I see you're taking off. No worries. I said Greg Johnson, right? Welcome in Greg Johnson. Welcome into Grumble. Welcome in Omegs, Twin Opinion, the Shy Siren. Thank you for lurking. I'm getting confused already. Maybe I should just start over. Let's start over. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Greg Johnson. Welcome in Jennifer. Welcome in Luciano. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome into Grumble. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Okay. I slept so much last night. Oh my gosh, I slept so hard. It finally caught up with me. I slept amazingly well. I am so happy. I was out. I was completely and totally out. Yay for sleep, indeed. I hope I would like a repeat. Can I get a repeat of that? But I hope you all are doing well today. I hope you all are having a fantastic start to your week. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. What finally did it? Nothing like an extra long sleep. Yeah, I'll tell you what finally did it. So Saturday night, and I work earlier on Sundays. I've got my side gig on Sundays. Saturday night, I didn't sleep but like an hour. Insomnia hit hard. Then Sunday, I thought lately my side gig has been really short days, so I was expecting a short day. No. It was back to sort of the way things used to be. They shipped me between two different offices. It was a close to 9-hour day. So not the longest I've had with that side gig, but pretty decent. Definitely more than the last few weeks. It's been like a 5 hours if I'm lucky. It's been nothing. So I was kind of expecting, okay, I'll come home and crash. And then after that, I did a bunch of grocery shopping, came home, tried to do a little. I desperately wanted to cut a short last night, but my brain just wasn't functioning. So that's what did it. I was just so dead tired. It was sort of the inevitable sleep finally hit. So that was nice. That was wonderful. Yeah, so that was good. As for this week, let me open up the stream. Let me make sure I don't think I've got my thumbnails set up. Hold on just a second. Let me fix something real quickly. Chat with my my little visuals in stream. Where'd it go? That's not it. That's it, though. Okay, and this one is correct, and that one's correct. Let's talk real quickly. Oh my gosh, and we've got a raid coming in right now. Let's real quickly talk about the schedule for this week as they come in here. That's not it. That definitely was not it. Welcome in, Masquerade. Welcome in, Sirach. Oh.
Hi.
We gotta wait.
Click the link and subscribe to Sirachlin right now.
Yay! Thank you, Library Bot. Welcome in, Sirachlin. Welcome in, Masquerade. How was your the rest of your? Is it pronounced Disgaea? Disgaea, right? I don't know how it's pronounced. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We still gotta work on the Library Bot voice. It's still a little bit weird. It's still weird. In terms of Star Wars, some of the spin-offs are actually pretty good. I'll leave that up to you. You know, people can like what they like. I'm an old fuddy-duddy when it comes to stuff like that. I'm honestly Sirachlin and welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. I'm just hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well. Thank you so much, Ruka.
Hi.
Oh,
hi.
Wait,
Hi.
just a sec.
Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Okay. That's only gonna get annoying if a bunch of people all come in. I'm really like, when it comes to things like Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who, I'm like a super purist. Even with Star Wars, I'm the type who is all about the old theatrical cuts versus even the prequel trilogy. So, but I'll buy that. My dad likes the old Doctor Who. Nice. You know, I fell into it that way. I got into Doctor Who about the time the reboot first started. But when it started, I told myself, no, I don't want to do the new stuff. I want to do the old. So I like forced myself to start watching the old one first. That said, I didn't dislike, I enjoyed the rebooted Doctor Who until season 10. Once it got to the 10th season of the reboot, which would be Capaldi's third season, at that point I was kind of checking out. That season was really a waste to me. All about the Disney cuts. Oh, you were gonna say theatrical? No, my bad. That's something, yeah, I do get annoyed with the way they keep going back and retooling the original trilogy. Like adding in the McClunky line in the original Star Wars, A New Hope, whatever you want to call it. I don't understand that. Just it gets to a point where it's like, stop making changes. You've done enough, George, stop. And that is his doing. That is his doing. He's in charge of those, so I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, I'm an old fuddy-duddy with stuff like that. Same with Star Trek. The longer Star Trek has gone on, the more I've sort of retreated back to original stuff. I used to be someone who, I loved Star Trek all the way up until Enterprise. I didn't really enjoy Enterprise. And then the reboots, all the bad robot, bad reboot stuff started on Star Trek. And that caused me to like really re-examine all of Trek and sort of be like, you know, I think I'm just fine after the 6 movies. I'm okay with the Next Generation too, but yeah, I thought I didn't watch much Star Wars, but I apparently watched a lot of the animated series. And see, I haven't watched much of the animated stuff. The only animated thing I ever watched were a few bits and pieces of the animated stuff they did in the 80s, which sadly you just can't get a hold of like on disc or anything. And the one they put in theaters, they put the pilot for the Clone Wars TV series into theaters. And I didn't see it in theaters, but that was my lone animated Star Wars exposure. And everyone in chat, not everyone, most people in chat keep telling me, oh, and I forgot to say welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Omegs. I'm sorry, Omegs, I have not forsaken you. Oh, wait, I did say welcome, Omegs. I don't know, I thought I didn't. My brain is shutting down. Yeah, most of my chat have told me I really need to check out, like, the animated. They said Rebels was pretty good and the Clone Wars was good. I really should, you know, add those to the backlog. There's so much stuff I'm trying to get caught up on, but I really should add those to the backlog. And, you know, yeah, Rebels and Clone Wars are good. I'll have to check them out. I'll have to. I'll have to give those a chance. I've always been, yeah, for me, my bread and butter is the original. I've been watching the new Darth Maul one. So here's my problem, Sir Auckland, with the Darth Maul stuff. My problem is, spoiler alert for episode 1, they cut him in half. It was I kind of have a hard time buying the, you know, by the power of the Force he survived. By the power of the Force, I just can't. Yeah, I just, you cut him in half, man. That's, yeah. Which, I should add, was not in the original preview cuts of Star Wars of Episode 1. In the original cut of Star Wars Episode 1, his body was not cut in half. They sliced and diced him, but you saw his body fall as a whole. He comes back a lot. Yeah, I don't get that. I really don't get that. Meanwhile, poor Qui-Gon just gets stabbed through and that's it. He got better. I'm feeling a lot better now. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Even Boba Fett. Yeah, Boba Fett. So Boba Fett, my problem with that goes all the way back to Return of the Jedi. Here you got, you know, a character that, even though had, like, zilch screen time, 'tis but a flesh wound. Even though he had, like, 0 screen time, everyone loved Boba Fett, and then they just kind of did him dirty in Return of the Jedi. Somehow they all returned. Somehow Palpatine returned. Sure. Okay, we'll go with that. And to me, that just points to the problem with Return of the Jedi. If you look at Star Wars, there's a reason that the original Star Wars, New Hope, whatever, and Empire Strikes Back are so punchy. They've got great pacing. It's because George Lucas had people putting him in check. If you look back at them and back at the credits, his producer was Gary Kurtz, and his editor was his then wife, Marcia Lucas. By the time he got to Return of the Jedi, Gary Kurtz was on the outs, and he was separated from Marcia Lucas. They were reining him in. Anytime George Lucas had somehow DeGrumble returned, welcome in. They were always reining him in. So if George Lucas had an idea that was stupid, they would basically say, no. If you look at, from what I understand, if you look at the original work print of Star Wars, it's a disaster. Until his wife, Marcia Lucas, came in with a hatchet and saved that movie. If Marcia Lucas would not have been the editor of Star Wars, we wouldn't be talking about it today, at least not the same way. It would have gone down in history as, you know, another one of those sci-fi movies. It would be Star Crash. It would be the equivalent of Star Crash. It's been a long time since I've seen the original trilogy. You know, and it's one of those, like I said, they keep changing it. When they put it out in HD, Disney went back to, or Lucas went back to episode 1 and added a line for Greedo with no purpose, where he just says McClunky all of a sudden, and I don't get this. I don't get it. But they didn't object to Lucas having Leia kiss Luke. Well, that's because no username. Lucas, as much as he claims he had pre-written all this stuff, he had not pre-written this stuff. He had not pre-written any of this stuff. George Lucas wants us all to think that he had the whole saga mapped out. He didn't. Yoda was supposedly going to be a tall guy. Yeah, none of it was mapped out. Yeah, then the new trilogy went, yeah, let's not pre-write. Yeah, Lucas didn't have anything mapped out. I'm sorry. McClunky, yeah, McClunky. Star Wars would be like Dune. I like the 1984 Dune. To be fair, I genuinely enjoy that movie. I like it better than the modern ones. It may not be, you know, the most accurate, but I think it's great. Yeah, and the prequel trilogy, I've always felt the biggest problem with it was waiting so long. I think it cooked a little too long. I know a lot of people love it. I think it cooked too long. When you had Return of the Jedi came out in 1983, and he didn't do episode 1 until 1999, and Lucas says, he said in interviews like something like, well, I was waiting for special effects to catch up to where my stories were at. That's not true, buddy. I don't know what happened, but I think if the prequels would have come out, let's say the prequels would have come out in 1997 instead of or in addition to the special editions of the original trilogy, I think they would have been stronger movies. I think having all the CGI and having just the idea of being able to do whatever he wanted, I think that was a problem because he was able to do whatever he wanted. See, Luke was meant to have a sister, but who it was, he had zero clue about. Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, that could be too. I don't know. I'll defer to you on that. Yeah, I still believe that it probably was meant to be sort of Leia having to choose between Lucas and between Luke and Han Solo, and that went out the window because constraints breed creativity. Yep. And Lucas has changed, just to show you, and I always tell this story. Lucas has for years changed. He's like rewritten the history for the original Star Wars in terms of the effects. You look at the original shots where he added Jabba the Hutt in, and the original shots that were cut were some guy like in a woolly coat talking to Han Solo. And Lucas has always come back and said, yeah, well, and at the time we thought we would insert, you know, some sort of a furry creature. No, he didn't, because in 1977, it would have been impossible to have inserted another character over an existing actor. It wasn't happening. The plan originally was having that rotund dude in a woolly coat be Jabba the Hutt, and it changed by the time he got to Return of the Jedi. Shame practical effects don't get the same love anymore. Yeah, it's a shame. I think they look better still. You effed your sister. Look, Obi-Wan in Return of the Jedi draft script 34. No! A lot of what could have been in that movie. I like how people talk about 1984's Dune, because it was a disaster than anything. And see, I don't see why it was a disaster. I do think it was good. But another thing, effects-wise, I always mention this. One of the things Lucas always pointed to when the special editions were coming out was the Luke speeder. How in the theatrical cuts, there was this ugly shot where you had like this glob of orange underneath it that he called he said, we jokingly called that the force field. And he always says this story of, at the time they didn't know how to hide the wheels, so they just put a glob of Vaseline over the lens. That is not what that was. That is not Vaseline on the lens. You can tell what they did. They rotoscope animated the wheels out, but they got the color mismatched. They animated those out, but the color didn't match. And I don't know why he can't own up to stuff like that. It doesn't make sense unless he genuinely doesn't even remember his own movie. May the 4th, I gotta go. May the 4th be with you. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Sir Auckland chat. Those of you who haven't checked out Sir Auckland's channel, be sure to do so. She is an incredibly talented streamer. She's got a really cool looking model too. I love the color choices on your model. Yeah, thank you so much. And for those of you who rated in, I never introduced myself properly. Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Retro games, modern games, stuff. Ranting. Right now we're doing the ranting. But welcome in, welcome in. It was a disaster behind the scenes. Oh, I have no doubt. Meant to be twice as big. Oh, I know a lot of things got, yeah, what can you do? De Laurentiis, you know. People say The Thing 2011 fails because they threw out the practical effects and replaced them with CGI. No, I don't think so. Nobody acknowledges the story of the 2011 film sucked. Yeah, I think the problem with The Thing, that was a movie that didn't need a prequel. There you go again. Let's talk prequels. That was a movie that did not need a prequel. Nor does it need a sequel. The problem was there are some things you just need to leave them alone. Like supposed to come out way sooner. Okay, that I didn't know. Now one thing I do know Dune-wise, the 1984 version, we're going off on a quick tangent, chat. One thing I do know about the 1984 Dune is David Lynch approached Universal for the DVD release. When they were releasing the extended version, the Alan Smithy TV cut of Dune, he approached them about doing a director's cut. And he basically told them how much he wanted, how much he needed money-wise for a budget to fix things. And Universal, it's sort of like Paramount with Star Trek V. Universal said, "Oh wow, David Lynch wants to do that. Thanks, we'll pass." I don't get it. I don't get it. Thing doesn't need a sequel, a prequel, a pre-sequel, a threequel, or any squeakquel. Yeah, no, it doesn't need anything. It doesn't need anything. The thing was fine the way it was. The thing was fine the way it was. I mean, I feel like a sequel to something or a prequel to that belongs in literature. There are some things I don't need a movie made into. If someone wants to write a book that's a follow-up, cool. If someone wants to do a book that's a prequel, cool. If someone, I'll even say, if someone wants to do a video game, cool. Cool, just like Alien Isolation. I haven't played Alien Isolation, but I have watched, the game was a fine follow-up. Yeah, I've heard the game follow-up was good. I've never played it either. I've never played Alien Isolation. I've watched a lot of streams of it. They made a sequel to the thing as a video game. And see, and that's fine. I think things like that they're fine because I feel like they fall into the take it or leave it category. But yeah, Star Wars, welcome in everyone. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, Star Wars is a mess. On the Star Wars front, chat, there is some news. There is some news. Isolations on, seeking FNAF. Wait, okay, I don't know what yours. Oh, why is the sequel Isolations on my Alien until, God, why is the sequel a FNAF clone? Oh, are they doing another one that's more of a FNAF clone? Or are you calling the version that there is a FNAF clone? I don't know. The idea of being stalked by the alien fits. Almost feels like Alien 3 in a way with that. Alien 3, that's too bad. That really could have been continued. Sequels in different mediums are best if you don't want to commit to it. Yeah, agreed. I agree. Some interesting news about Star Wars, chat. And this is just a rumor. I don't know if it's... I don't know how much validity there is to it. But the rumor is Disney is distancing themselves now from all the stuff they've done, specifically from episodes 7, 8, and 9. The rumor is that they're starting to distance themselves from it. I don't know. I honestly, my opinion is Disney could right now take a hatchet to, and I'll catch up on chat in a moment. Disney could take a hatchet to everything they've done in Star Wars. They could cut all of it out. And I don't think it would make a difference because I do feel like the magic is gone. Case in point, today is May the 4th. In past years, this was kind of a big deal. This year, blink and you'll miss it. I don't even see any of like the Blu-rays or the 4Ks on sale at all. to celebrate it on Amazon, which really surprised the hell out of me. Because even, I think, last year, they were still pushing some of that. I feel like this year, the May the 4th be with you stuff is just... It feels like it's not there. I see some people streaming it. I know Lauren and TB had a stream announced where they were going to be playing Original Trilogy 2. I mean, Lego Star Wars 2 Original Trilogy. But yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's there. It's like you wouldn't have even known it. And it makes me wonder if Star Trek's going to be hit with the same thing, because this year is the 60th anniversary of Star Trek, but I feel like the damage has been done too much. Disney, right now, I feel like I said, they could take a hatchet to it, and I think they've already caused so much damage that I don't know if it would matter anymore. I think the brand is already... the damage is done there. Sequel's a different... let's see. A few years after Alien Isolation, they made a spin-off, and it was a FNAF clone. It failed. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, I bet Matt could take a xenomorph. No, I doubt that. Man, I'd run. From what I remember. Okay. Interesting. Disney still hasn't made their money back from the Star Wars purchase. Really? Okay, I know they're losing money on it. I know they're bleeding cash still. Oh God, you're right. Nobody said May the 4th be with you to me. Really? They did it. Disney killed Star Wars. Is that the reason why? But I haven't seen that much. I've seen some streamers did it. I know Katya Sable, who, if you've never watched Katya, I should have said instead of Katya. Katya Sable, who, wonderful talent. She's part of Variance Project. I know she earlier was playing one of the Star Wars games and doing a bit of a Star Wars rant. Sort of, I feel like our sentiments are on the same page with it. But yeah, that, I know Sirachlin brought it up a bit in her stream. I know a few people are doing stuff with it. Boomy Mamani is doing a bit with it. But yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's meh. Disney could do a lot of things, like finally make a good movie, actually make the public understand that Disney wasn't, instead of continually allowing people to slander his name. They're never going to do that, because the people in charge don't believe that. Star Trek is even worse condition than Star Wars, from what I've seen. The big three to grumble: Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who are all damaged beyond real repair. And it's PTSD, post-traumatic Star Wars dystopia. And I say damaged beyond repair, but I think the brands are so damaged. And that's what I mean by that. All of them could be salvaged. But, you know, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, doesn't make a sound. I feel like they've driven the audience right. Because one thing about Star Wars, a lot of people like the prequels now. If you look back historically, a lot of people despised the prequels. People did not like them. Star Wars still survived because people loved Star Wars so much that there was a lot of goodwill equity built up. And not Disney, Lucas exhausted a lot of that goodwill with the prequels when a lot of people weren't happy there. But it was still there. Disney, instead of building up from that, they just, anything that was, it's gone. It's gone. Let me back this up. People in charge of Disney hate the man who built them to begin with. 100. 100. Because they let people who hate those series and everything they stood for take over the production with them. And more than, and also to grumble, another problem, which I'm going to borrow from who I mentioned a few minutes ago, Katya Sable. One of the things that she mentioned earlier was that the original Star Wars trilogy was done as a space opera, space western. The prequels were done as an action adventure movie, space western. The sequels, the Disney sequels, weren't done as either of those. They were done as a Star Wars sequel, and therein lies a big part of the problem. They weren't trying to write another space western. They were trying to write a Star Wars sequel instead of their approach was wrong right out of the gate. One could totally salvage BioShock, but you have to specifically ignore Infinite. I know nothing about BioShock, so I'll take your word on that. I guess the Mandalorian and Grogu will just have to say the franchise. I don't think, yeah, that's already set to open to some of the lowest numbers apparently Disney's ever had for a Star Wars movie. It's gonna bomb hard. And there was like the whole midichlorian controversy. Yeah, which again, Greg Johnson, that goes back. That goes back with Lucas not having anyone to rein him in. Which is the problem with Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi is a good movie. But you can argue it does not stick the landing. Great movie, but it's not quite as strong as the other two. He didn't have anyone to rein him in on certain things. He didn't have anyone to come in with the Ewoks and say, that's fine, but you're overdoing it a bit. These are okay. The characters are fine, but you're overdoing it a bit. You didn't have anyone to come in there and say to him, hey, Han Solo might want to be down on the planet, but he's never going to give up the Falcon. I'm gonna say it like he did in A New Hope. The Falcon, not the Falcon. The Falcon. Sci-fi nerds used to make sci-fi. Now hipsters make. True. There's another thought about that I'll bring up in just a second. Todd Howard had Obsidian sit down and watch a PowerPoint to explain to them why Fallout New Vegas was supposedly awful. Imagine being that butthurt that OG devs did better than your team. I heard about that. That type of story isn't doable in our current climate. I don't know. It just turned into a soapbox instead of any sort of remotely meaningful discussion. BioShock is dead because Ken Levine threw a tantrum. I don't know enough over the team making BioShock 2, so he specifically made Infinite in such a way that it torpedoed the series permanently. And in that case, he's just an a-hole. Idea men like Lucas have to be reined in to keep in their ideas need order. Yep, kind of like Hideo Kojima. That respect to. Gotcha. Okay, I'll take your word on that because I'm not too aware of everything he had to be reined in. But that makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, 100. And another thing which was said by someone is you've got a bunch of people right now, unfortunately, who have been given the reins to this stuff, who are creatively bankrupt, and their approach to something, they can't create anything themselves. So instead, they take something that's already created, and they tried to build it and mold it into them and their vision when they can't build anything themselves to begin with. So yeah, that's sort of where I see so much of the problem. Oh God, everything's such a mess. Got his whole studio to boo him for how he wanted to end Metal Gear Solid 4. Really? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, because I know that was kind of a problem. You kind of had that problem a bit with Gene Roddenberry, because Gene Roddenberry created a lot of great stuff. Star Trek The Next Generation would have been a disaster if Gene Roddenberry would have gotten what he wanted. Now, that said, he was right about certain things, and they were wrong later on. Once he was out, and they were producing it without him, they made big mistakes. But one of the things he was 100% right, he was 100% wrong about himself. He wanted The Next Generation to have humanity having no conflicts whatsoever. He wanted everyone to get along perfectly, because his vision of the future was one where humanity had resolved all of their differences and there would be no arguments whatsoever. That is the most boring thing ever. No personal conflicts? Totally stupid. That would have been totally, totally stupid. He wanted Snake and Huey to both be executed by the government. Really? That would have been dumb. That would have been really dumb. I don't even know much about Metal Gear, but that would have been really dumb. That almost reminds me of I'll come back to it. The Hong Kong movies. I'll come back to the weird Hong Kong stuff. But yeah, Roddenberry wanted no personal conflicts in that. Now, one of the things he was right about, he did not want the Spock crossover unification to ever be made. He thought that he didn't want that sort of a crossover, that being done to Spock. He thought it was a disaster. He was absolutely right. The torch had already been passed. You didn't need any more of it. Entire studio threatened to quit if he didn't change the ending. Well, good for them. They were right on that. That would have destroyed the whole franchise. Yeah, that reminds me of like the Hong Kong, a lot of your old Hong Kong movies. They always end with the hero getting arrested or something like that, because Hong Kong, the government had like some sort of a rule that, and I think that's what went to China too. I think China had the same rule, which was that anyone who committed a crime, even if they were doing so as a vigilante and were the hero, you can't show them getting away with committing a crime. So like, for instance, the Bruce Lee movie where he was already, you know, dead and they just resurrected his corpse, Game of Death. The Hong Kong theatrical cut of that movie shows him getting arrested at the end. Hey, Madamus, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you are having a happy Monday, May the 4th or whatever. But yeah. Spock unification. I just imagine the concept, a unification tape where the Rockfire explosion band was torn apart and made into a Chuck E. Cheese and Munches make-believe band. But instead, Spock, wait, what? I have no idea what that even means. Oh, Mal, they arrest an undead guy. Well, the character, I mean, because he was already, I mean, he didn't, there's only 11 minutes of actual footage of him in that movie. Yeah, it's 11 minutes. It is. The rest of it's all like doubles and stuff. But yeah, that's if you look back at a lot of the Shaw Brothers movies, they'll show the character, the hero character, either getting killed at the end or being arrested. Let me back this up. Kojima also was a nasty control freak, who is why every game after the first Metal Gear Solid is so difficult to follow. Really, he demanded that the script be translated as literally as humanly possible, and that's unfortunate because DeGrumble, as much as I don't like localizers and what they do, I get so angry when localizers insert agendas into stuff. I think any localizer who inserts some sort of politics or anything or social message or something into a thing that where it wasn't originally there, I think they should be instantly fired. And maybe even blacklisted, or at least temporarily blacklisted. But that's nuts, because there is a case for some localization. Concept, it was a unification, was a process lasting from June 1990 to 1993, where all Showbiz Pizza Place locations and the electronic band housed there, the Rockafire explosion were converted into Chucky. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Interesting. I'm curious, in your opinion, is this day, a holiday? I don't consider it a holiday. It's just a day to, it's just a, I mean, just recognizing a day isn't necessarily I don't consider it a holiday, no. Nah. Because I go back to the idea of holiday meaning holy day, and to me, I don't know. No, to me, at the end of the day, it's just a movie series. Same as Star Trek Anniversary. Just a movie series. Cheese's Pizza and Munch's make-believe band. Many Rockafire explosion animatronics were destroyed during this process. That's unfortunate. Then installation tape and everything. Really, that's unfortunate. But I mean, add it to the list. There are so many things over the years that you never thought. The problem, No Username, and I'll defend them on this. They never thought this stuff would need to be preserved. It's just like comic books in the 1940s. Kids reading comics in the 1940s never thought, you know, maybe I should hang on to this. They just read it and toss it. people like me as a little kid, you opened certain cartridge games and you got rid of the box. You never knew you'd want to keep the box unless it was a plastic box. They have like 45-minute expository cutscene MGS. Metal Gear Solid 4, it's actually discussed. Really? Okay. He was angry. But it's a fun day still, Judd. It's a fun day. I guess I'd feel, though, Judd, it'd be... Star Wars is such a damaged brand. It's hard for me, even though we're doing it tonight, it's harder to get excited. You know, 5 years ago, or before Disney bought Star Wars, it was, you know, ooh, wow. Oh, today's Star Wars day. Yay. Maybe I'll watch all the movies tonight. Maybe I'll watch the trilogy. Maybe I'll binge watch it. And now it's just like, oh, that? Okay. Is anything on sale? No, nothing? Okay. He was angry that localization didn't use his gibberish English words and instead tried to make the game more like a movie. Really? Basically, it was more faithful to his idea for the game than what he would have made it. That's silly. You're correct. So true. And now those boxes are like gold. Yeah, finding the boxes. The only boxes, the one boxes I knew to keep. Now, I'm going to be honest, Greg. I'll blame Nintendo with their, and a lot of companies with the cheap cardboard boxes. You compare that to Sega with the plastic snap cases. To me, I get angry that people threw out the plastic boxes on Sega Genesis, because to me, if it was in a plastic box, maybe that's something you should keep. That's not like just paper. That said, I always kept my manuals. Hydration break, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Chuck E. Cheese phasing out their animatronics, investing in AI slop doesn't follow. It doesn't surprise me. Pasquale is canonically. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Try to keep it a little more PG-13. Thank you. I know I do a lot of sussy stuff, but if we could avoid that little direct, is why you wanted to get David Hayter fired. Really? Well, probably interesting. Interesting. Thank you for lurking, Judd. No worries, no username. No worries. What were we going to talk about? I don't know. I do need to talk about the schedule though for this week. I do want to talk about the schedule for this week. First of all, tomorrow night we're going to be starting Phantasy Star on Game Boy Advance. It's the Master System version ported to Game Boy Advance on the Phantasy Star collection. I don't have a Master System. I don't have a Master System copy. If I could find one in great shape at a good price, I probably would have found ways to do that, but no. So yeah, that's tomorrow. As for the rest of the week, Wednesday, we'll be continuing the tier list, hopefully with the website Tier King working again. It was back online. Thursday, we're going to be starting, maybe completing. I don't know how quick it will be. Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. We will be playing the FM Towns version, which is the 256 color version that has CD music. And then on Friday, chat, we are going to be doing a hand cam Lego stream. The Evil Dead. We've got an Evil Dead Nobi cabin set to put together. So, yay! And it's a boot Lego. That's why you don't see. That's why Lego's crossed out, because it's not official. The more I read about Kojima and versus Konami, more I realize they both suck. Yeah, Konami kind of sucks. Everyone sucks. All the companies suck, y'all. Almost all. Well, almost. I can't say all. But yeah. Yeah. All these franchises were, that reminds me, speaking of franchises, at some point I was thinking about this, a lot yesterday. Not gonna lie, we're lucky Silent Hills, a lot of the, there are a lot of times I get a lot happier about things getting canceled. One of the things that I said earlier, and I said it on Twitter, I firmly believe I disagree with this idea of keeping franchises going forever. I disagree with keeping series, video game, anything, unless it's, I mean, Super Mario Brothers, I think things that are simple are fine. But as far as things that have, like, more meat to them, I think keeping them going forever is, something can live forever without you keeping it going forever. I think there is something to be said for letting things end and letting them end on the right note. The problem we have right now, chat, is Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who, Indiana Jones, Marvel, DC, etc., etc., The Matrix, anything, everything. And now even frickin' Lord of the Rings, the Tolkien stuff. Instead of being able to, they're being deprived of being allowed to end the right way. It is perfectly fine for things to end as long as they end the right way, a good way. Things should go out on a good note. So when things get kept around too long, they just, you know, entropy sets in. The law of entropy. The more you repair things, the quicker they break down. And they don't end on a good note. Star Trek has ended awful. Star Wars is going to end awful. Doctor Who, for all intents and purposes, right now has ended awful. Indiana Jones ended awful. Marvel is in bad shape, and DC is in bad shape, and everything is ending awful. And yeah. Yeah, the problem is because because so many people in the entertainment industry and in these studios are so creatively bankrupt that they can't. James Bond ended awful. That they're so creatively bankrupt, like we were saying earlier. All they know to do is keep resuscitating these existing things that were popular, thinking that because they were popular, it's always going to be popular and we can always milk it. The truth is, yeah, it could always be popular, and you can keep making money off the back end. Star Wars, you could have kept making money off of just the 6 episodes and whatever, you know, other cartoon things, animated things Lucasfilm had done. They could have kept that just making money off of those forever. Put it back in theaters every few years. Keep the home video sales, the streaming sales, everything would have stayed strong. It would have always... Star Wars, think about it. Think about it. Star Wars, up until even the prequels came out, from 1977 up until the prequels, Star Wars was always making money. It was never, that IP was never generating a zero. That IP was always making money from toys and merch and video games popping up and books and resales of the classic movies. And here's some new soundtrack reissues. It was always making money. And now things become, once things go out, once things degrade and start going out on a bad note, they become toxic even for the classic stuff. It becomes so more unapproachable even for, like, I mean, it's one of those things, you know, I picked up the 4Ks of the original trilogy, even though they added the stupid McClunky line into the original Star Wars. But even that, I felt like, should I don't know, should I do this? Whereas if none of this other stuff existed, it probably would have been no question. I probably would have been, hell yeah, look what's coming out. Instead, I was like, oh, this is, let me back it up just a pinch. And we do have a game to play. Mario's basically a franchise where the cast are actors, meaning they fit basically everywhere. That kind of thing inherently lasts longer than a series with the story. Yeah, and really, when you think about it, to grumble, I think one of the things, I in a way think one thing that I think might be hurting Zelda. I'm gonna say Zelda here. I think something that's hurting Zelda is, I think they're getting too deep. I think with a lot of the new stuff, I feel like it's getting too. I feel like they're starting to overthink and put too much lore in it. Whereas each one used to, you know, they were deep enough and fun, but they were also not too deep. I feel like the lore is starting to get a little bit top heavy. People, Star Trek Y. Yeah. And to be fair to Star Trek, Greg Johnson, Star Trek was already should have been a warning for Disney and for everyone else. They should have been able to look at what happened with Enterprise. Paramount just kept milking Star Trek until that niplet was empty. Excuse the pork. Excuse that. You know what I'm saying? They kept it milking it until it gradually became just a copy of itself. And then you got to Enterprise, which is just, I'm sorry, people right now are trying to say Star Trek Enterprise was, we need to go back to that and it wasn't that bad. No. It was. You're allowed to like it, okay? People can like what they like. I'm not saying that. I've said that before. If you're someone who likes Disney's Star Wars, good for you. Enjoy it. But don't go, but at the same time, when it does get canceled or things, you know, don't happen and it dries up, don't go blaming everyone who didn't watch, okay? I'm sorry. They weren't the audience for the new stuff. It was you. And if yours wasn't big enough to keep it going, tough. But yeah, Star Trek was already dry. People that never wanted sci-fi took over sci-fi. That's true too. That's a story too weird to be science fiction. Yeah. Comic books, video games, novels, cartoons, stuff that expands the wider setting without adding past the final story. Exactly. Or if it does add past the final story, it's something that you can that if a person isn't interested, they can easily dismiss it. Like for me, I just was a fan of the movies. And for me, when it comes to Star Wars, I always approached it three ways. If I was in the mood for the original trilogy, it was the theatrical cuts. I want to watch the theatrical cuts, or the 81 reissue of Star Wars and the theatrical cuts of Empire and Jedi. If I was in the mood for the saga, I would want to watch all 6 episodes in the most updated versions that there were. So special edition, ultra whatever version that was out of 4, 5, and 6. But that was for me, that was my Star Wars. Everything must have a lore now, no story. Yeah. It wasn't as bad as stuff now, but that doesn't magically make it good. And that's one of the problems. It's just like, so the thing is, to grumble, so I'm someone who has defended, I think Dial of Destiny is a monstrosity. But when it comes to Indiana Jones, I've always defended Crystal Skull. Because I do, even though I don't think it's a great movie, I don't think it is horrifically bad. And I think the ending is great. I think the wedding ending, spoiler alert, I think it's perfect because I think it's the reward. And so I've always looked at whenever I think about Indiana Jones, it's a trilogy with an optional epilogue. Crystal Skull is an optional epilogue. Welcome in, Omegs! Again, I've already said it, but I'll say it again. Welcome in, Omegs. I ate a chicken sandwich. Not bad. It was chewy, so I'm happy. Well, nice. Good for you. Crystal Skull's ending was great. Same for the change of village. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, Crystal Skull, a lot of it was the right direction for Indiana Jones, but it was ruined by some stupid decisions. And I'm not even saying the aliens. You want to know the worst part of that movie? I'll tell you where it was. It wasn't Chewie. Ah, nice and nice. It jumped on me right while I was reading it. I'll tell you where the big, for me, India, I lost on Crystal Skull right at the the refrigerator. The nuclear bomb going off during the first half hour or whatever, 20 minutes, where the nuclear bomb, Indiana Jones hides in the refrigerator goes flying, and he somehow steps out of that. The way that thing went flying and crashed, he should have been just a puddle of red jelly. I understand it's a fantasy and it's adventure and you're supposed to look past stuff like that. To me, that was just too nonsensical. That was much more nonsensical than going over the cliff in Temple of Doom with the raft. The raft, I could buy it. Okay, it slowed their descent enough where they fell. They should have been banged up a bit more, but I could buy it. Madamus, are you aware of Phantasy Star GBA save glitch? I am not. What is the save glitch? Welcome in, Sammy, but what is the save glitch? I'm not aware. Hopefully I won't encounter it. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've harped on about this enough. I've said this in so many different streams, these same things. I'm a broken record, chat. I am a broken record when it comes to this stuff. But the over-under is, it's fine for things to end. It's good for things to end on a good note. Leave them alone, come up with something new. Let me read this. In Fallout New Vegas, if you have the Wild Wasteland trait, which adds wackier Easter eggs in-game, you can find Indy's skeleton in a fridge and take his hat. Really? Fitting. What I hate from Crystal Skull is Shia LaBeouf's acting. I hate a lot of the CG. A lot of the CG stuff. Like I'm thinking about a lot of the CG. I'm thinking about when they were going through the jungle on those vehicles and he's standing there sword fighting, like with his legs spread between him. To me, it just looked stupid. God, there were so many. Oh, they waited that long to do another Indiana. And Indiana Jones is one of those franchises that, I'm going to be honest, that could have gone on for a long time past Last Crusade in interesting ways. You could have had new actors. You could have had all sorts. There are so many legends in this world that you could have capitalized on to make future Indiana Jones movies. And I do feel we were deprived of that when they finally got around to it. It was just kind of, the ship had sailed. My friends and I used to call anything far-fetched as nuking the fridge. Really? Nice, Vice. Welcome in, Vice. Phantasy Star 1 GBA port has a glitch that will randomly crash game during saving. PS2 and 3 works fine. Well, I'm stuck, Sammy. All I got is the GBA, so we're gonna have to go with it. And I am stuck on the cord. There. New Vegas is a treasure. Yeah, I was watching a lot of the Reyes Sumire playthrough of it. Yeah, it doesn't look up my alley because I am so awful with open world RPGs, but it is a fun thing to watch. CGI monkeys. Oh dear. If you do play Phantasy Star 1, best to save frequently just to be safe. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Sammy. I will keep that in mind. Save early, save often. Will do. I probably would anyway, but will do. I'm going to take another hydration break. We got to get to this game at some point, y'all. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ghostbusters is up. You gotta save often anyways. Indeed. Good. Yes. Yeah. Because I'm gonna be so awful. Meanwhile, Bat and Kaitos, I saved in that thing so rarely. I was so overpowered, I only finally died at a boss, at the final boss. what was I saying? I was just about to touch on something, and my brain just completely, my brain completely zonked out. I was about to mention one last thing with a franchise going one step too far. I don't know. I can't remember it now. Oh well, what can you do? You know what, chat? This is a gaming stream. For those of you just joining us, oh, Ghostbusters. I was just going to say real quick with Ghostbusters, and this is one thing I do want to someday talk to Lawnmower Girl about if we ever win. I say if, it's going to be a win whenever we have her on again. I want to talk Ghostbusters because I know she's a defender of the 2016 movie, and the more I think about it, I really despise both reboots. I don't like, well, despise maybe isn't the right term. I don't like the 2016 one, and I really, though, have come more to dislike the later one, the little kids, Stranger Things, Goonies reboot of Ghostbusters Afterlife. I thought it was really a the Ghostbusters Afterlife. I just think was got things wrong on so many levels. Whereas I look at Ghostbusters, the 2016, we'll just call it the female reboot. I feel it actually had more potential if they would have done it differently. If they wouldn't have treated it like a full-on brand new thing. I think if it would have been treated as a soft reboot with them just being some new group of Ghostbusters and then bringing in cameos from the remaining original team at the end, I think it could have been something that worked, and some better writing. Because there are a few jokes, some of the stuff with Chris Hemsworth, the Chris Hemsworth stuff in the reboot just gets under my skin. Because it's such a departure compared to the way they treated the Janine Melmitz, the secretary played by Annie Potts in the original Ghostbuster. She was not an idiot. She was just simply a sort of a stereotype office lady type character. And may I help you? Chris Hemsworth, they just treated as this himbo character, and I thought they went just one step too far where the jokes weren't landing. There's a scene in Ghostbusters 2016 where there are two things with his character. Strict rude office lady type. I'm okay with that. The Chris Hemsworth character they treat as if he was just hired to be eye candy. So he wears glasses, but there's an explosion, and while everyone else covers their ears, he covers his eyes. That's just, I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. And he doesn't have lenses in his glasses because he didn't want to have to keep cleaning them. Please stop. I've only seen Ghostbusters 1. And see, now I love the original, and I love the second one, Sammy. I think the second one got a lot of heat, but it's never been a bad movie. I think the worst part of Ghostbusters 2 is the music score. It's got a good soundtrack, but the score itself, not good. Ghostbusters ended with the game, which I still haven't played through. I've got the game. I need to play it somehow. I mean, sometime. I've got both the regular and the remaster. I need to play it someday. Jokes for 5-year-olds. Yeah, I think with some better writing, and if it would have been a tie-in to... I think the mistake with it... one big mistake was New York. If it would have been that they were a group forming in some other area, Chicago, Los Angeles, maybe a part of Florida, Austin, some other major metropolitan area in the U.S., and then had some sort of nods to the original Ghostbusters, and maybe eventually have the original Ghostbusters not show up to save the day, so not as much as like they did at the end of Afterlife, but showing up to sort of lend a hand. I think it could have tied in a lot better. Now, Afterlife, I thought, sucked. God, Ghostbusters Afterlife, I get so annoyed at it being little kids, Goonies style thing. It didn't have a lot of humor at all. To me, it was more of a serious movie. The Harold Ramis character, the way, and I'll talk about this again if I ever have her on. I think the way they treated it, it didn't make sense. The idea that Harold Ramis had sort of been, his character, Egon Spengler, had been shunned by the by the original Ghostbusters because he became obsessed with the idea that Gozer was coming back, and they all thought he was going nuts. So he went out to some middle of nowhere place in New York. I don't know, upstate New York, somewhere in New York, to try to build a trap to catch it, and dies in the process. And apparently he had a kid and all this other stuff, and his family wanted nothing to do with him. That did not fit for Egon. I know they were trying to write out the Harold Ramis character because he'd passed away, but that didn't fit for that character. He was always the logical one, and he was the one they always would believe. If he said it, they believed it. This is, don't cross the streams. They believe it. That fit for the Dan Aykroyd character. Ray Stantz, who was a bit more wild, who was a bit more, Tobin's spirit guide and everything, who had the occult bookstore in Ghostbusters 2. His character, you could see doing that, but they still never would have broken up. There never would have been a case where the original Trinity, I gotta use that word again like I do in Star Trek, the Trinity of Peter Venkman, Ray, and Egon never would have been shattered in that way. Because even Ghostbusters 2, they'd kind of broken up, but they were still friends. They were still speaking. It never would have been a case of X went off on his own and we want nothing to do with him. I wonder if Ghostbusters 2 was trying to ride the hype of the success of the Saturday morning cartoon. I don't know for sure, Sammy. I know, and I don't know the whole story. I know part of the problem for years, Sammy, with Ghostbusters was Bill Murray. Bill Murray did not want to do a sequel after the original. He was always opposed to doing any more of them. So he never wanted to be a part of it. And from what I understand, Ghostbusters 2, he kind of got tricked into doing. I don't know what the whole story was, but he got tricked into doing it. So there were scripts for years for Ghostbusters 3. And one of the scripts for Ghostbusters 3, which I always thought was interesting that I've heard about, from the ideas I heard about. In fact, it might have been Cinemassacre, Angry Video Game Nerd, talking about it. James Rolfe. One of the ideas I heard was that they accidentally they open a portal to a parallel dimension, basically into hell, and the Ghostbusters, it's like pre-Doom. It's where they're in like a hellish version of their own office building, the old fire department building or whatever, in a hellish version of New York that was called Manhattan instead of Manhattan.
Hi.
Lauren!
Hi.
Welcome
Hi.
in!
Click the link and subscribe to Lauren and TB Delaval right now.
Welcome in, Lauren. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I saw you were going to be streaming original trilogy, Lego Star Wars 2, but welcome in. Chat, you heard the library bot. If you haven't subscribed to Lauren and TB, do it now. Ghostbusters 3 Hellbent, was that the title? That would have worked. But welcome in. How are you doing? If you don't mind my asking, are you still in the UK right now, or have you made it back to your neck of the woods? How are you? But good to see you. I need another hydration break. We're gonna play the game, I promise. Oh my gosh, it's all right. We're only an hour, 15 minutes into stream. I haven't started. That's funny. The library bot. Yeah, we played that one for a minute. Okay, for a minute. Oh dear. And yes, I'm still here. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you two are great getting to spend time together. That's awesome. You only played it for a minute. Oh dear, what happened? Let me take a look. Cause yeah, I was waiting in your stream for a hot minute. I was waiting around until I finally kind of just had to back out. Let me take a look. Where'd it go? Okay, all right. Okay, nice. Well, good. I'm glad you got to play it. How was it? How was it? We played more about Demolition, and then let me back this up. We played more about Demolition, and then the Clone Wars. Ah, gotcha. Sorry for making you wait. No worries. Hey, We all go through it. We all go through it. We're all in this together. Well, I hope you had fun. I haven't played that for a long time. You know, that was my introduction to the Lego games, were the Star Wars. I guess it was for a lot of people. It was the Star Wars. What console were you playing on? Was it PlayStation? That was sort of the beginning for me. I picked up Lego Star Wars on GameCube when it was like, you know, dirt cheap, when all the stores were clearancing it. And then I picked up Original Trilogy, and I never played the first. I had it. I never played it because I was never big on the prequels originally. I like them more now. It's one of those things, you know, as time passes, which I think I kind of alluded to earlier when we talked about the broken franchise that is Star Wars. Yeah, I remember I did that, and then I picked up the Original Trilogy one, dirt cheap also, and I started playing it, and I enjoyed it so much that I immediately stopped and went back to the other one. Chris Tooley, welcome in, man. That's going, oh, hardcore OG NES Star Wars is a deep cut. Welcome in. Yeah, I know I suck at it, and someday we'll start either Hellbent or Hellfire. Okay, well, that works. That would have been nice. Yeah, Ghostbusters is a disaster. All the franchises, that's what this stream has been. For anyone coming in, Chris, Lauren, anyone else? This stream hasn't even been about Star Wars. We've just been talking about all the broken franchises. All the broken franchises across the board. And sort of going along with what earlier I was talking about, I heard Katya Sable talking about basically echoing something I've said before, which is things should be allowed to end. Not everything has to keep going through. It can live without going on forever. That's okay. The Star Wars games on Nintendo are hard, like Battletoads hard. Yeah, I don't expect to get very far. And I know the Master System version of this game, in addition to having an opening level that's missing here, I know it had difficulty settings. NES hard, par for the course. But yeah, Lego Star Wars was so much fun. Lego Star Wars was fun. I'd love to play those on stream someday. Lawnmower Girl, welcome in. Oh,
Hi.
Hold on.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now. Her lore is so insanely deep. I ain't even playing.
Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Crash of lightning with thunder that rivals the creation of the universe's snap of existence. It was on the single spot of reality she emerged from the breach of time to say one thing. Hi, I love that. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good evening. We still haven't gotten into the game. We've been talking about all the broken franchises. And I even was mentioning, Helton. Okay. We were talking about Ghostbusters also. I was thinking about that earlier, Lawnmower Girl, Lonnie. I was thinking, if and when we do another YAAAAP stream, I really want to talk Ghostbusters with you, because I know you liked the 2016 movie, and I'm just a hater across the board, because I don't like, I wasn't a fan of it, but I also wasn't a fan of Afterlife. In fact, Afterlife probably bugs me a lot more than the 2016 movie. I think the 2016 movie, even though I didn't like it, I think there was a lot more potential there. I don't see any potential in Afterlife except making me sad. But welcome in. I hope you had a good day, and I hope you had a good day with your other gigs and whatnot. I used to be big into Ghostbusters 2016. Changed that. It didn't change it for me. I just looked at it. I look at so many of these things as a missed opportunity. Just woke up and mentally getting ready for work later. Gotcha. Okay. You hang in there. Good. That's something for us to talk about then. I really do want to talk about that and get your perspective, because I wonder if you're going to agree with me on that. Afterlife didn't change my mind. Yeah, franchises should be allowed to end, though. Speaking of Ghostbusters, I heard if Frozen Empire was okay. I never saw Frozen Empire. I just didn't have much of an appetite after Afterlife. Frozen Empire was rough, was it? Yeah, I didn't have an appetite for it after Afterlife, because I thought Afterlife just missed all the marks. The only mark it... Yeah, I can't even think of a mark. I'm trying to think of anything it hit for me. Honestly, the only thing I like... There was only one thing. Okay, there were only two things I liked about Afterlife. Number one, I did like the idea of bringing back Gozer. A lot of people didn't like that. I thought it was cool to have the idea that this was a cult and had roots elsewhere. And number two, I did like the little pop-out seat on the side of the Ectomobile. And that little pop-out chair, wow, I wish that would have been in one of the other movies. I wish we would have had a shot of them, you know, riding through New York, firing off the proton packs, blasting a ghost in the streets. Like straight out of the NES game with the ghost vacuum. But have a good day at work, Lonnie. Have a good day at work. I hope it all goes well for you. You've got this. They got that from the game. Did they? Okay. Well, then the game, I've heard the game is considered canon. I still need to play it. I still need to play the game. In fact, I was talking to Selmore about that the other day. Ghostbusters is my binge. Nice. Now I can do that with the first two movies. And I've said I want to reissue. I mean, I want to revisit reissue. I want to revisit the 2016 one. I saw Afterlife and it left almost no impression on me. The only impressions it left on me were of things. The only impression it left on me was, wow, I wish we would, the impression it left on me was, wow, I wish we would have gotten an actual Ghostbusters reunion movie, a real one, you know, 10 years before it was too late for it. It was canon until Afterlife. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, Afterlife was rough. Afterlife was rough. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, looking forward to that. She and I, Lawnmower Girl and I always talk, Doctor Who. It'll be nice to talk about something other than Doctor Who. Flash viewer, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Ghostbusters, the game is an amazing bit of lore that's well written. I want to play it. You've mentioned that, and I checked my Steam, and I do have both versions. I think I got the remaster cheap in a bundle, but I knew I had the old one, and I've never played through them. I started them. I remember starting the first one and never getting enough into it. It's Ghostbusters 3 for me, the game. Gotcha. Felt the same way that Star Wars, not one scene with Han, Luke, Leia, and Lando. Disney's Star Wars, just like their Indiana Jones, is just fan fiction by people who aren't fans. That's where I fall on. I want to finish the game. It was really cool. There is, and this reminds me, I need to look it up. I would swear up and down that there is a multiplayer game. That there is some sort of an online... In fact, let me pull up Steam and see if it's there. Am I just imagining it? Is this is this just something in my head canon Ghostbusters? I would swear there was a... Spirits Unleashed, is that it? No. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I have wondered, and it never took off enough for people. I never see people like doing collab streams of it. And I wonder if it'd be good to do a collab stream. Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. Asymmetrical game of hide and seek in true form to Ilphonic's past titles. It's a 4v1 setup where players will play as either part of a team of Ghostbusters or a singular ghost. I don't know anything about it. Fan fiction by people who aren't fans. 100% correct. Together, that is. Gotcha. Together. No, I know what you meant. There's an arcade game. That's a 4-player Ghostbusters. Also, VAR game is multiplayer too. Man, there's a lot of stuff that people that miss. I didn't know that there was an arcade game. I never knew there was an arcade game. The only one I've ever known of arcade-wise was that the not Ghostbusters game that Sega put out, Laser Ghost. If anyone ever sees, if you're ever in an old arcade chat and you spot a copy of Laser Ghost, which was Sega's arcade answer to Ghostbusters. It's like a Ghostbusters game where they didn't have the IP rights. Pop a quarter in it. You're welcome. It's amazing. There was also Sanctum of Slime. I remember hearing that one. I think that one's, I think that one's been delisted maybe. Oh my gosh, I love Ghostbusters. I need to play the games. I need to play the games! I'm going to look into that, I'm going to look into, though, that 4v1 game, though, and look at some gameplay. If it looks like it's actually good, maybe someday I could get my hands on some keys and we can make it into, maybe we could set up some sort of cool collab someday for that. No promises, but I want to look into it. Boo! Welcome in, Jake Chin. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are going to be starting the game momentarily. Oh my gosh, it's 9:30. I haven't even started the game. It's Star Wars Day, and we're talking about Ghostbusters and Indiana Jones and Star Trek and Doctor Who and everything else but Star Wars. We did all our Star Wars talk at the beginning. We did all of our Star Wars talk at the beginning. Okay, I think it's time. Let me go ahead and take us into the game room. Before we do, what? That didn't scare you? No, sadly it didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But welcome in. It would scare me if I had TTS for chat, but I don't ever want to do that. I like TTS, but I also don't. I'm weird about that. Ghostbusters, Star Wars. What's the difference? Vice. There's a difference. You know, that's one thing I've been happy about. I am so happy I am so happy that Back to the Future has never been tampered with. I am so happy that Back to the Future has never been given this this reboot treatment. Oh man, Back to the Future is the one that survived. Bond broken, Star Wars broken, Doctor Who broken, Star Trek really broken, Ghostbusters broken, Rambo you can argue broken. I thought Last Blood was really when is a Rambo movie not a Rambo movie, even though that's a weirder thing for a franchise, but I still consider it a franchise thing. Chat, I'm getting distracted again. Jurassic Park, hella broken. Oh man, that last Jurassic World, that one hurt. I wasn't a fan of the Jurassic Worlds to begin with. I was okay with the classic, with the trilogy, even though to me the first one was the only real star. But first one was the star, and the saving graces of the second and third one were Sam Neill and oh my god, Jeff Goldblum. Couldn't think of his name. Rambo shouldn't have been a series to begin with, given that the first movie was. I know the first movie was supposed to end the way it ended. I still love. That said, I love the trilogy. The original Rambo trilogy, I do love. And I thought it was good the way it was. It was a series where I wanted another one until yeah. But it was a series that without actor Richard Crenna to play Colonel Troutman, I don't feel it worked. They did make a point-and-click Back to the Future game that might be canon to the film, and it's a good game. Okay, and I'm gonna say, Sammy, and I haven't played it. That is a good game. The original it's funny, isn't it, Lauren? It's always the original trilogy with almost everything, save Star Trek, because they don't have technically a trilogy. Well, some people tried to say 2 through 4 was a trilogy. That just whatever. Jurassic World's redeeming factor was giving us the Evolution games. I haven't seen the games. I have not seen the games. I want to say that's something our friend Briar has played, because I know she is big on the Jurassic. Well, of the original. That's like her favorite thing. Not so much the Jurassic Worlds. Yeah, but even Jeff Goldblum and Sam Neill couldn't save the third Jurassic World. You build your own park. Really? Okay, now that sounds interesting. I suck at games like that, but I love them. I suck at the theme parky things and Sim Cities. Suck at them and love them. You know, I think now's a good time for us to go ahead and head into the game room. I was gonna say some other stuff and I distracted myself again. I don't know why I was gonna door transition. Okay, chat. Sim building games, indeed. We are about to play Star Wars on NES. This is one of two of them, okay? So Star Wars was first released to the Japanese Famicom by Namco. Completely different game. And it also has Darth Vader turning into a scorpion monster. Namco. Whatever. This is the second one, which is published by LucasArts. Well, it was from LucasArts, but also developed, I think, by Beam Software. Released by, or published by JVC on NES. I don't know that's the better game. I don't think it's the better game. I know it's insanely difficult. And I know that I've never gotten anywhere with it. So we're going to see if we could get anywhere tonight. Oh, by the way, all of the ways I was going to clean up my NES picture and my GameCube picture, those kind of fell to the wayside. They didn't really work out, sadly. What is your hot take on best retro Star Wars game? Your favorite? Ooh, I got to think about that for a minute. Yay! We are JVCs. JVC, we do chicken, right? That's KFC. Welcome back, Dylan. Welcome back. No, that's not true. That's impossible. Why does Darth Vader turn into a scorpion? That doesn't even happen in the special editions, I think. Angry Video Game Nerd. Nice. Episode 4, A New Hope. It is a period of civil war. Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, Rebel spies managed to steal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. Spoiler alert, they didn't save her people! Yay! Let's go. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta press start. Okay. Favorite Star Wars game? I'm gonna say I like the original Dark, even though I've never played all the way through Dark Forces. I like the original Dark Forces, and I like Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. I really liked Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. Luke Skywalker and his Uncle Owen have purchased 2 droids from the Jawas. One of them seems to have disappeared. Leia what? No! No races! Okay. Do I need to push something? I'll push A. It's not my fault, sir. Please don't deactivate me. I told R2-D2 not to go, but he's faulty, malfunctioning. He kept babbling on about his mission. I like that. I like the look of that with the dithered video. I played the heck out of Dark Forces 2 and Jedi Academy. And see, I haven't played Jedi Academy. I've got it. I haven't played it. Now, I do have a bunch of maps, chat. That's pretty much the only hint I'm going to be using are maps. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Okay, so A jumps. Shoots. Not much. Oops. I did it again because I'm a pro gamer. I think the more you run, you get a higher jump. I think you just press the direction key to run. Oh. Let's see. No, I guess not. Do you have to hold down B? Yeah, you gotta hold down B. Just like every other game. I should have known that. I should have known that momentum platform. No, I was wrong, Sammy. I was wrong. Ah, no! Ah! Okay, that was just kind of unfair, having it hit on the platform. Okay. Oh, good. We got a better blaster. Does this remind you of your Galactic Defender days? No. All right, let me look at a map and see where I need to go next, because there's a lot of space to cover here. Just a moment, chat. Opening it up. Okay, I need to go. I'm here. I need to go to the, what are the Bs? Banthas, radar turrets. Okay. I need to go on to the Sandcrawler, apparently, next. Can I do anything? Oh, no. I got hit again, darn. Madness is sheep as galactic defending so modest. I need to work on the lore. Not all of us can have the coolest lore on the planet, like Lawnmower Girl. She's got this insanely in-depth lore. My scanners show that R2-D2 is located in the Sandcrawler. She's got this insanely deep lore, and here I am. The lore! Former Galactic Defender turned Archive Curator. Oh, can you tell us more about it? Yeah, former Galactic Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator. Okay, oops. I don't mean to walk out of these things. Okay, I probably need that. I think that's a deflector for the, some games you double button, press to run, like left, right, pressing, button quickly the first time, hold the second. Yeah, that's not the case with this one. This one's just holding down B. This is just Super Mario controls. Okay, so that's just there for effect. Can I jump up there? I'm glad it doesn't have a timer. Okay, we killed a Jawa. Luke has already switched over to the dark side because he's killing things. Oh my... Really? Screw you! Oh, man. Oh, man. No! Okay, if you fall too hard, chat, it kills you. Lesson learned. This is gonna be a long game. Fall damage, yep. Because that's just what this needed. I'm just looking, that gap there is so large. And you can't shoot while you're on a ladder. Okay, and... Okay, there. Phew. Man. Luke Skywalker is glass bones and paper skin. Yep. Okay, I want to go over here because I saw... Ah, no! No! Okay. Oh, that was just full health? Okay, fine. I thought there was something else there. I guess not. Can I go up there? Oh. Really? Oh, and just so you know, yeah, the Master Balls! Oh, thank God I fell outside. The Master System version of this, chat, has an additional level at the beginning where you play as Princess Leia getting the plans from R2-D2. For whatever reason, that isn't on the NES version. It's on the Master System, and it is on the Game Gear version. So, you know, thank you, LucasArts, for deciding that shouldn't be on the NES. Something cool like that, and we can't have it. Master Balls for sure! Yeah, oops. Okay, let's see. Alright, should I try to get that thing again? Different devs teams? I don't know, I think they're the same company. I think they were both Beam Software. I could be wrong. NES nerds don't play as girls! No, not Master Balls, it was a slip! Probably because Leia transformed into Darth Vader or something. No! Whoa, okay. No. No! Boy, you... Jeez! Sagimat doesn't know about the... What's the Master Ball? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But I'm sure I deserve it. I'm sure I deserve it. Was it when I went outside, did I say master and then, was I saying Master System and said balls? I guess so. Oh my. Oh. Wait, I'm supposed to. So I'm supposed to ride a wall? Chat, the physics are insane on this Pokemon Master Ball. It's from the Pokemon, from Pokemon is 100% catch rate Pokeball, so you can get any Pokemon first try. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Okay, there's something over there that I want. Is there any way up there other than... Let me look. No. Okay. I want that, because that's more health. No, 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 no! Are you, like, really serious? Okay, I'm just gonna fall and go outside and try again. This game is already the devil, chat. I'm gonna need that for so the enemies respawn. Okay, good to know. The Jawas respawn, chat. Respawn, boo. Okay, and him. Okay. Alright. Come on, buddy. There we go. Ah, no. Balls! Okay, I give up on trying to get perfect on this game at all. The Jawas respawn, chat. Ah, so that's why Luke and Obi-Wan didn't linger on the matter of the Jawas being murdered by stormtroopers. Yeah, that's why I'm not really murdering them. I'm just, yeah. Okay, there we go. Master Ball is useful on the hard-to-catch Pokemon. Catch Mystical with low catch rate, but getting one of the runners or anything with a if not, then it's never trait. Okay. More unfair than Mario Lost Levels. Honestly, I kind of feel like it is, because it's not made as well. I mean, that game was just purposely trolling you. This one just feels kind of bad. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, there. So that's what I had to do there. Got it. Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay. I know I saw another one over here. Oh, no. I guess I didn't. Oh! Okay. Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. May I remind you, we are only on the second level. Maybe I should have gone and done every other cave before I did this one. Yep, it's more unfair, yep. Yeah, because it's... There's a difference between being purposely unfair and just not made unwell. Oh, no! Well, that happened. I guess I'll really have to collect that thing now. I was holding the B button, I swear. There we go. In Gen 3, let me back that up. In Gen 3, there was a glitch in Fire Red and Leaf Green where if two of the legendary dogs used Roar, they were permanently uncatchable. That got fixed on Switch. Ah, okay. We couldn't see the piston off-screen Rude Gate. Well, yeah. I should open up a map, I guess, for that. I could, but I... Oh, man. And that is unfair. Balls! Really? Remember, kids, it's called human rights. That's why you can legally eat Ewoks. Fine with me. I'm not a fan of the Ewoks. I bet they're tasty. No, I wouldn't do that. They are cute. They're cute. I just get annoyed at them. So Gen 3 Master Ball was practically required for Raikou and or Entei. Okay. I shall take your word on that. Okay. Go. No. No, I hate you so much. Final percent complete. 3. And I've got 10 continues. No, we're going to start over. Game over. I 100% would, they people. So I will respond to, oh, that's true. They were cooking us, but it was as a sacrifice. Maybe they weren't going to eat. They were probably going to eat. So in Gen 3 Master, oh, I read that. Back, welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Oh, good night, Judd. Have a good night. Appreciate it as always. There's no post-hit invincibility. If there is, maybe it's just one frame. Unless you had the game, GameCube Games Advance Link Cable. Gotcha. Well, I don't have the GameCube games. I do have the link cable. I've used it for, briefly on one of the Zeldas. I will assert humanity as top of the food chain and not care about... Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. For those of you who don't know the history there, Lucas, years later, and I think he was just making crap up, said that the Ewoks were meant to represent, the Vietnamese soldiers during, the Vietnam War. But this isn't a political channel, so I'm not going to go into it. But he said that, and I think he was just making crap up. Just like he's made crap up before, like the force field below the speeder, Coliseum, and XD Gale of Darkness. Okay. I really wish I would have picked up the Pokemon games. Okay, there we go. I did well there. Now if I could just not hit that, because those things damage you. Because everything will hurt you. Okay. Into the sand crawler we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright. Locate R2's in here. Yeah, and we're never going to get to him. We didn't have to do this in the movie. Difficulty curve in those two games are really sharp. Which two games? On Coliseum versus Gale of Darkness? I'll take your word for it. I know nothing about Pokemon. I know nothing. I mean, so very little. I know Pikachu. That's about it. Yes, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna leave that other thing for now, because I might need it on the way down. Anything over there? No. Okay, there. That's the answers. Go over. Alright, fine. And here we go. Boom! Yeah, that's right. I'm using the get good method, son. Or the luck method, whatever you want to call it. By the way, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Hope you are having a fabulous Monday. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD, as always. Reminder, tomorrow night we will be doing Phantasy Star. Oh no! No, balls! Well, that happened. I'm curious, this game, more hard than Batman in the new... I don't know what you mean, Batman in the new. Welcome in, Nissa! Oh.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now. Did I mention she's a duck?
Welcome in, Nissa! Welcome in. I hope you are having a fabulous night. Welcome in. Those of you in my chat, there is Nissa's link. Be sure to subscribe, as LibraryBot told you to. I've heard reviews GameCube Pokemon games that were kind of meh, with heavy grindfest and had quite a few difficulty spikes. Okay. Interesting. But welcome in, welcome in. No, I'm stuck now. I hate this. LibraryBot talk. Yeah. Although the truth is I have to program it on a per-person basis. Alright, can I get that? Yeah, I guess I can. Okay, there, that helps a bit. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Nissa. It is, but I do enjoy them. Gotcha. Thank you for lurking. I had V1 Coliseum with the Infinite Master Ball glitch. The moment you get, the only Master Ball is the moment you can catch them all nice and nice. The Clankers are alive and they're talking back. They're coming for us. Oh no, I'm not lurking. I just wonder. No, I haven't set that up. I thought that would get a bit annoying if it just was constantly saying that. I might set that one up. I've only set it up mostly for my closing. Well, for a message when I go to the closing screen, and for different creators as they come in, like you and Lawnmower Girl and Siren. Okay, he's still gone. Good. And Ruka, etc. Oh, I'm not looking. Oh, I read that. Yeah. Okay, is he still here? No. Okay. Okay. So I gotta jump real quickly here. Okay. And then I gotta land right there. And I can't get back up there. Anyway, how the hunk are you? I am doing well. Actually, I've got a sore throat. I forgot to say that. But doing well, aside from that. How are you? Good to see you. You didn't stream tonight, did you? I know you were doing working on the Mimikyus the other day. Ow! Wait! I wasn't even on the platform! That's just cheap. No stream, exam tomorrow. Ooh, good luck with the exam. Good luck with your studies. You've got this. You have got this. Okay. I might pull up a map because I don't know where I'm going. Wait, is that a wall? That's a wall. Okay, I don't need a map. It is going pretty. Okay, so I've got to go... Balls. And there's a knockback, too. That's another thing I hate with this chat. It's got knockback. Oh my gosh, does it have knockback. Okay, that goes all the way there. If I go on to here, I can go right here. No, balls! Oh my... Really? Holy hell! Okay, I got an extra life at least. Oh no, and then I died! I got an extra life and I died with him. This game sucks. I'm glad I'm playing this again before we go back to the NES tier list on Wednesday, chat. Because I've decided to move it. Speaking of which, I gotta go redo all the stuff on that because it didn't get saved. I gotta look at my own VOD and get those fixed. Because that didn't save when the site crashed. Yeah. Okay. Oh. That one's not there. Okay. Why isn't he right there? Whatever. Oh my gosh, really? You... Can I even beat that one thing? I don't know where... I might have to look at it. I might have to look at the map. Because I wonder if I needed to go up there. Maybe that was it. Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing there. There's health there. But I kind of didn't want to... Well, I'll get it now. I'm probably going to need it later, but whatever. Oh my gosh, those are timed really bad. Ah... Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. Okay, let's see if I could get the one up again. I bet it's not there anymore. Oh, it is. Let's go. So in theory... Oh, man. Okay. No! What? He respawned behind me! Is he invincible? Oh my gosh, is he? I think he is. Okay, so I can't get up there. So, what, I have to... I don't know, I guess this way? Well, time to sleep. Take care of you all. May the 4th be with you. You as well, Lauren. You and Tibby have a wonderful, wonderful night. It was good seeing you. We'll see you later. Perhaps a lightsaber could... Probably. I was going in the order that this guide was telling me to go. Maybe I should have gone and gotten the lightsaber first. Because I know you gotta... Oh, that's all... Oh, you mean I can't play as action hero C-3PO? Okay, so I can't go through there. Maybe, is that other piece still there? I bet I've got to fly up. Yep, there. Oh my gosh. Or should I did knight both my dads? Wait, what? I don't know what that... See you, Lauren and TV. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, no! Channel poll earlier. Oh, wait, the poller... Oh, did I have a... Oh, his poll. Okay. I missed it. I missed it. I wish I would have been in there. I'll have to take a look later. You can't play C-3PO. This is a major downside to this game. Yeah, I wanted to hobble around like in Lego Star Wars, where you can barely watch. Tibby was channel dad for a while. Ah, I didn't know channels had dads. There you go. Something else about VTubers I didn't realize. Eh. Oh, no, you don't, you little monster! Screw you. I'm gonna go get the health. And I'm gonna get the extra life again. I'm going to get the life every single time from now on, balls. No! Oh, God! What did I just do? We got mommies, why wouldn't we have dad? Fair enough. I didn't know channels had moms and dads. Oh, my gosh. Dadimus confirmed. Oh. Wait, where'd you come from? Y'all, I need health. Like, really. Like a lot. Like really a lot, balls. Okay. One HP in a dream. Yeah, I'm that. Madamus, you are the father. No! I'm not the father! Not the mother either. Okay. Really? It doesn't even give me full health. Really? Okay, I'm not even going. I'm not even going after the extra life. You know what? The hell with the extra life. I'm... But in a dark... Madamus, you are the father. No! That's not true! That's impossible! No! Oh! So... Oh. Okay, I don't know how I found that, but whatever. I found health by falling and practically dying. Oh! Wait a second. No. Yes. Maybe. Oh, here's where that extra... No! It is an elegant weapon. The weapon of a Jedi. Oh, that's awful. Yo, how did I even do that? Okay, it's not up there. Okay, let me backtrack, chat. Yeah, it was down here. That's where I needed to do the jump up thing. The special mega jump. That, right there. Okay, boom. Madamus is the father. He is Darth Madamus. Darth is German for No, I'm not Father Madamus! Okay. Balls, no, I did it again! Balls, no! It was right there! Oh my gosh. Chat. It's gonna be a long night. He even has the red Sith sabers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'll give you that. Dual wielding those bad boys. Jawas sure take a lot of hits when you think about it. Shouldn't they be like one-hit kills? If any enemy was going to be a one-hit kill, shouldn't it be a Jawa? Should I get the extra life? No. Yeah. No. It doesn't matter. I gotta go this way anyway. I'm just getting confused. Whee! Like Maul, except in two. Wait. Jawas should be cannon pot. Yeah! You'd think they'd be, but they're pretty tough. They are really tough. Like, shockingly tough. Oh my gosh, Waros,
So,
thank you for
you got
being a
diabetes.
member! Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being a member, Waros. Waros! Ooh, woo! My work here's done. Diabetes. Indeed, Houdini. Yeah. What, the way they reappear? Yeah. Okay, there. I'm up there. Okay. Oh my gosh, and it... No. Oh my gosh, y'all. And that's just a... Oh my gosh, and I fell. This game sucks. Anything over there? No. I know you're thinking, did War renew to do the thing? And you're right. Thank you for renewing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just to do the thing, that'll work. Hey, I don't have your reasons. That's fine. We just love renewals. Let's go. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ah. Okay. Oh, there's more health. Can I get to it, though? Just shoot like something's gonna be there, because something could be there. Oh, I can't get to it. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Agnes, welcome in, and happy birthday as well from the other day. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This game is going to be the death of me. Oh, good! There's one just right there! No! And I missed the... freaking... Oh, no! Are you serious? Oh, thank God. 1 HP in a dream, y'all. Sir, R2-D2 here says that he is the property of a General Kenobi. And I'm down to 1 HP still. You don't have to, but much appreciated, man. No worries. Okay, we're down to almost no HP, so I'm gonna go in and out of this level just to build up my HP. If I could survive enough to do that, that's what I'm going to do. I hope this isn't a mistake. Now that we've got R2, I hope this isn't a mistake, chat. Come on! Madamus, if you go to the dark side of those who control their dreams, is it likely? If you go to the dark side of those who control their dreams, is it likely you would have a Twitch channel? I don't know, maybe. That's a good question. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, probably not. Unless they specifically wanted me to have a dual stream, no. Because I don't know if everyone there does. I don't think they all do. I think they pretty much give you free reign to do it however you want. No. Oh my gosh, I almost jumped over it. All right. Okay, let me go fill up some more health, chat. At least I could farm for a little bit of health. Imagine if playing this... if streaming was the thing on Star Wars. I'm glad it isn't, but don't give Disney any ideas. They'll add it. Time to farm. Yeah, I could farm the extra lives, but that ain't happening. I'm not going to keep because I probably wouldn't survive. Feels more like farming in Mega Man. Mega Man farming felt a lot more fair. Felt a lot more survivable. Because that's another thing I hate, that the enemies don't drop anything. There's 0 drops in this game. Okay, there we go. Full health. That's good enough. That's good enough for the Madamus. Okay. Alright, let me look at my map, chat. Boo-doo. Ba-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da. Where is level 3 supposed to be? Okay, I need to go down and around. Okay. And that is going to be... which cave is that? According to the guide, it is... Purple Cave. Okay. Let me find a map for Purple Cave. Purple Cave. Oh. Wait, really? Really, we got another, I'm getting another cloud flare thing, just like the other day. Unbelievable. Huh. Okay. Yep, I guess I won't, well, chat, the maps I was going to be using, I can't use anymore. I mean, oh my gosh, Ear Trumpet, thank you for the gifted membership! Stowaway Dia! Ooh, woo! Thank you so much, how have you been? I guess you're having it's afternoon for you now? Good afternoon? Or no, is it still morning for you? I don't know, time zones are hard. I mean, they, so you're afraid of Disney getting ideas? Yeah, more stuff for them to break. I mean, they did add a live streaming gym leader to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Really? Also got my, knee, yeah, okay. Just afternoon? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, enjoy your afternoon. Thank you so much for the gifting. It's been a minute. How have you been? Daylin, I still need to play Gen 9 someday. I've been hooked on Gen 8. I started early this year. Nice. Vice Mega Man X Dive, work online and offline farming grinding was the worst. Really? Yay, diabetes arc. Only the phrase, gotcha, was being sarcastic because, oh, I'm sorry you hurt your knee. Hope it feels better. All right. Yeah, my maps are gone, chat. Except for my really basic one here. All right. Wait. Okay, I gotta look at the thing. Hold on. I do have a bit of a map. I think I've still got a bit of a map. Yeah, I've got one map, kind of. The other one is being blocked by, cloud flare again. I'm having cloud flare issues again. I'm having a cloud flare up. Haha, that was stupid. I haven't played Pokemon since just before the end of Gen 4. Okay. Alright, so it is... Oh, I gotta watch out for those. Okay. I was once an athlete till I got a desk to my knee. Oof, sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. This is the cave. Okay. No, that's not the cave. That was just a wall. This is the cave. Okay, the purple cave. I think there's a deflector shield hidden in here. Did Pokemon Gen 9 receive patch to run better OG Switch? I don't have a Switch 2. Do. Oh, sweet, actually, is the NES Star Wars. Welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. Oh, God. Hope you are having a good day. Hey, mate, just silly joke. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Madam has the X-Type offline gameplay. Doesn't require grinding to play, but if you want to go deeper than mere story playthrough, you'll definitely need to seriously farm. Grind gotcha like you do. Gotcha. My day is fine. Thank you for asking. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of yapping and then finally got into the game, and this game is the devil. I mean, it, like, legitimately is unfair, and a lot of it is very poorly designed. and it makes me scream. Oh, good. More of those acid drops. That's what I just... Balls. Okay. So I got back up. I did hit my knee. I'll stop saying that. But no worries. No worries. I'm sorry you hit your knee. Hope it feels better. Okay. Am I gonna find something in here? You got this? Thank you, Jennifer. I don't know about that, but I'm having fun with that at least. I might be complaining about a lot of stuff in it, but I am having fun with it. It's possible to overgrind, so basically anything above at level is usually unnecessary, unless you have too much trouble. Ah, gotcha, okay. Okay, I guess I've got to run and jump. Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. Giant jump where you couldn't even see where you were going. Oh, boy, that's fun. Balls, you... Balls, I hate you. Please, please. Uncle Calvin, been linked from Tennessee. Oh, God. That is... Leap of faith. Yeah, and then the bugs came. And I did not expect that. I did not expect that. The knockback in this game is horrible. Horrible. It really is something... Yeah, this isn't the best designed. Not the best designed game. It's one of those things where I know Little Madamus would have been so angry at this game. What bugs? The game... the little bugs that were flying at me. The fly thing creatures. You know, just like in the movie. They were not in the movie. I didn't know we were playing a sumo match. Yeah. No kidding. No kidding. Oh, no! Yep, like that. Like that right there. Oh, no, that knockback, yeah. Magma Dragoon will give you trouble at level no matter what game you play, so don't hesitate to over-level when he repeatedly hands you your... Gotcha. You mean Genoshids were already in this game? I don't think they were even Genoshids, Luciano. I don't think they're even the Genoshids. They're just flies. The pistol noises sound like Death Sound in Castlevania 2. Maybe I need to play it again someday. Yeah, it's a similar... Yep. Reusing sound effects on NES, yep. Oh, no! Well, hell. And that you can only hit when it comes up like... Who's the character? This is Luke Skywalker. It's supposed to be Luke, because this is based on the original Star Wars. This is just the OG. The OG based on the OG. Ah, that thing! Now there's health. Okay, good. Okay, got him. Good. Okay, which direct... Can I open the maps yet, or are they still locked? Let me see. Refresh. I'm having so many issues anymore with that. Let me look up Star Wars NES maps. I gotta look this up. I don't know why I'm getting... Okay, let's try the Video Game Atlas's page. Maybe it'll come up here. S... Section Z, Shinobi... Gosh, they got everything on here and you can't... Just a moment. Star Trek, Star Tropics. Oh, God. Star Wars. Oh, that's the Japanese one. Okay, Purple Cave. Here we go. Okay, where am I? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. There's a few... Ah, okay. So there's an extra life here, chat. And there's, some deflector shields for the Falcon. For the Falcon. Falcon. Switch places with Luke. No thanks, I want to live. Let him die. I'm surprised there are no VTubers who like to YAAAAP that go by Luke Skytalker or Disney scoom into a bit. No, I don't know if they'd... I don't think they would. I don't think they would. I don't think they could sue over something like that. Get the power. Nintendo power. I wish I had Nintendo power right about now. Oh, no! Okay. Well, that happened. I'm on my last life. I am on my last life. Such a petty sue. Well, don't ever underestimate Disney's power to be pity. One hit KO, it seems to be. I guess I need to stand on that platform and shoot at him. I'll have to remember that. Okay, enough with the boulders, man. I don't even know what that was. I think if I remember the manual or something defined it as a sand person. They like confused sand people with the Tusken Raiders. Disney's like Nintendo. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah. Never underestimate the House of Mouse and their power to sue. Now you're playing with power. Superpower. Okay. Okay, now I gotta deal with those flies again. After I deal with these, that. Okay, and... Okay, one down. No! Balls, 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 balls. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I'm almost dead, but there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the hidden wall. Okay. Modern day Disney can be quite petty. At the time of release, Disney was petty with Lion King remake, placed in second in the box office after the Sonic 3 movie. Well, Nintendo isn't Sonic 3, so they shouldn't have been having any complaint with that, even, I wouldn't think. Because that's Sega, isn't it? You got this good vibes. Thanks. Oh, well. Not so sure anymore. 6% complete. What the heck? We're going to continue now. We might as well. Because I don't think we're going to be making it to the Death Star, chat. I don't think we're going to make it to the Death Star tonight. And you can't blow up the rocks. Fine, I don't care about blowing them up. I just get annoyed by them. I'm annoyed by their existence. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VODs. Star Wars fans, happy May the 4th. So got stuck at work. Everyone's applied, for sure, whatever. I no longer care. Well, I'm glad it went. I'm glad it applied the sure whatever. I no longer care attitude. Well, I'm glad it went okay for you, but just be careful with that attitude because sometimes it can backfire. It can come back to haunt you sometimes. Speaking from experience. Where's the worm? Come on, worm. Oh, he's up there. Or did I already blast it? I don't know. We won't be making it to the Death Star. Not with that attitude. I know. Yeah, my attitude on this is not the... I understood. I just wanted to not overstress myself. Gotcha. Do or do not. There is no try. Thank you, Siren. Thank you for reminding me the words of Yoda. Do or do not. There is no try. I can't do a good Yoda. I can't do good Yoda. Backfire, back library, indeed. Okay, here it comes. Here he comes again. Ah, there we go. Let's go. Okay. We'll let him shoot all of his chesticle things out. Ah, there we go. I guess we got him. Or my personal favorite, the greatest teacher failure is. I don't even remember that. Was that in Empire or was that another one? If it was in Empire, I don't know why I don't remember that one. Maybe it's because people don't quote it as much. Okay. And I could do meh Yoda, boring old Yoda. That gotcha. Well, don't worry. I'm going to be taught a lot of stuff tonight. Yes. All right, good. We got an extra life. We lost a whole bunch of continues beforehand, but we got an extra life. Oh, good. And I'm there, so I got to get up here. Oh, here we go again. I'm looking at the map. Okay. There's a platform over there. I just don't know if I'll get to it. Then there's some more health that I don't know if I need. Okay. Not to worry. We're in the learning stage. Yeah, but I've already lost a continue in the learning stage. Oh, good. Another one of those dudes. I should have waited. All right, I'm just gonna leave him. Oh no! Balls! What about you, man? I can do some different ones. I don't know. It just depends on. It just depends. Oh no! This is not fair. Oh my gosh! There's to make leap of faiths in this game. Too many make it. Yeah. Cool one. I rejoin Madness. Sounds of Despair. Yeah, Phil Swift means that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm down to 0 HP, y'all. And that thing! Freaking Tusken Raiders, like... No! Well, balls. Does Chibi Madness appear on stream? Rare occasions. I pull it out occasionally. I don't use it on stream very much because I have to do a lot of resizing. It doesn't fit the screen the same way. So I do it occasionally, a few special occasions. I might start using it more, especially once I start using the Fumi model, which will be pretty soon. I thought I was going to get a bunch of damage there. Whew, deep breath. That's one thing I should be thankful for. I've said it before, I'll say it again, is no timer. If these stages had a timer, I'd really be hosed. Wait, does the acid stop your beams? It does. Wish you could blow it up. Okay, here's the worm. Okay. No. Oh, oh, wait, that's nice. So, where are you sending Mr. Diabetes, by the way? Diabetes. I'm not sending him anywhere. But that does remind me, I do need to send out my, that video. I finished redoing it tonight. I made a few. I keep going back and making new changes. Game timers are mostly tied to high scores, etc. Yeah, there ain't no high score ever in this. The only high score in this is not dying. Trying to remember. Oh, forget it. Just go down there. Okay. All right, let's let him shoot. Unload his chest bombs. There we go. He only takes like 20 hits. I kid half. And I'm gonna go get that extra life again if I can. Oh my gosh, I thought I blew that jump. I'm going to go back. Found a Star Wars quote. May the 4th be with you. Indeed, may the 4th be with you all. Including all you in lurking. Thank you for lurking. May the 4th be with you, VOD watchers, etc. All right, there we go. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, and jump. Okay, leap of faith jump. And over here. And there he is again. And I'm going to ignore him for now. No! I forgot about him. Oh my gosh, the way he comes charging at me too, that is not funny. I'm just... Oh my gosh, yo! Ah! Oh my gosh! Like a horror game at this point. Yeah, no quitting. No quitting. No kidding. Kidding, quitting. Quitting, kidding. Balls, balls, kidding. Something, something. Was there another one of those health things that I missed? Because I might need it. I think I'm going to need it if it's around. Let me look at that map. Yep, there was. Okay, I don't think I grabbed it before, so let me go grab it now. Oh... Okay, good. He's gone. So now, if I jump up here... There we go. Not full health, but we're close. And we got two... let me look at the select. We've got two... It doesn't show it, but yeah, shields X2. So if, chat, we ever get to the Falcon, we could take 2 hits. What's R2 say? Oh, nothing there. Okay. It's basically just giving me cutscenes. Okay, let me look at the map, chat. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dun-dun. Alright, where do we go from here? Let me close the purple planet. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Star Wars Guide. Okay, where's level 4? Level 4, I gotta go all the way back to the top of the screen, and that is going to be the first green cave. We're not even at Obi-Wan's cave yet. So it's at the very top. Okay. Let me get the green cave open. Okay, there's another deflector shield in here. That's what we're after. That's what we're after. Let me see. So ask you a follow-up advice on whatever at it. How often do I keep on the shelf? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, all I meant by that is you just gotta be careful that your bosses don't get a bad feeling about you where they think you're, where they've got sort of a negative connotation for you as an employee, because you never know when that'll come back to haunt you. Not just in that job, but if you apply for another one, you never want to... Never create a situation... it's okay to have the attitude, but never create a situation where if you apply somewhere else, if they in the interview process go and ask your former employer about you, you never want a case where you might get sabotaged by it, if that makes sense. Like where they will, really? Really, I'm gonna get hit by something like that. Okay, whatever. Okay, I don't think that's the right cave. Let me look. Let me pull up my maps. Nope. Nope, definitely not. Okay, so, go right a bit, and then just start going up from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's see, I'll be careful. Yeah, no worries. I mean, again, I don't know what I'm talking about, though, so take anything I say with a grain of salt. It's great to be courteous at the job with staff, boss, and customer. Yeah. As much as you may not want to. I keep wondering if I shouldn't go get that health from the sand crawler again. Oh my man. Okay. Maybe I should have. Well, too late now. Oh good, a rock monster of some sort. Oh! Good. A rock puppy. That's just what I wanted to deal with. Maddie, does Chewie appear in this game? Yes, but I don't know if he's playable, and it's not until way later. Not until we get to Mos Eisley. Which I don't know if I've ever been to Mos Eisley. Yeah, I don't think I have. No, I never have. I never get anywhere in this game. Which is why it was a great choice to stream! Okay. That was annoying. Okay. Oh, man. I don't got enough health to deal with this. But you get fun, right? Yeah, I'm having fun. As much as I'm accepting that that it's probably going to be very my progress will be limited. Okay, that was an easy cave. So where to next? That one was surprisingly easy, even though I'm low on health. Alright, looking at the map. Where's number 5? Number 5, I've got to go down and then right. And which cave is it? It is the other green cave. Okay. Let me open up green cave 2, electric boogaloo. Oh good, it's got some health. It's got a lot of health. Huh. It's got a bunch of health. That's making me scared. Like, it's gonna maybe beat me a lot. Fun, yeah! We're having fun! Doesn't it look like we're having fun? Don't you think we're having fun? This isn't fun, this is a stream! Streams are not supposed to be fun! Oh man, I'm ruining my throat! Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Nah, truth is, if I absolutely hated it, I'd shut it off and we'd be doing just YAAAAP. Which I know that'd make a lot of, that'd probably make a few folks happy. Including Omegs, because YAAAAP stream is best stream. Where do I go again? Oh my gosh, I gotta look at the map again. Okay, I'm right here. So if I go back down between those two rocks, okay, there's gonna be a turret, which is going to suck. There it is, way over there. Okay. All right. Deep breath, here we go. Pain indeed. Ah, okay, there it is. There. Oof. Fun, fun, fun until Dadamus took the CRT bird away. Okay, good. Another worm. Those are hard to hit. Okay, there's baby health. Oh, good. They gave me baby health? Again, why don't enemies drop anything? Okay, good. More shields. Okay, there's another worm. Okay. Baby health for babies. Yeah. Let me look at the map. Okay, there's another platform if I jump far enough. I gotta... Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. By the way, my birthday cake said Cappy birthday. And draw of a capybara. Nice! With the party hat. Balloons at that's awesome! We love capybaras. Capybaras are awesome. Oh, man. Okay, we jump over that one. Let me take a look. Oh, happy birthday. Indeed! Rhea part. Yeah, I was thinking that. Okay, where am I? I'm looking at the map. Okay, did I get the big health yet? Yes, I did. Okay, there's one more health. I'm like forgetting everything I'm doing. Okay, and yeah, one right at the exit. So from here, I go down, left, and then right. Oops. Din, din, din. Oh man, I almost missed that. All right, there we go. Exit. Pause. Let's look at the map, chat. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, that was number 5. So number 6. Okay. 6 is, and which one is it? That's not the Obi-Wan cave, is it? No, it's the brown cave. Great. Oh, or here it says red cave, so it must be the red cave. Okay, red, brown, whatever. And it's got another, deflector screen, so we'll have to collect that. Okay, let's see where that is. Fine. Fine, there's probably gonna be a lot of enemies. There's 1 health in this cave, chat. And the location of it, again, I'm right here. I just have to go... Wait a second. Wait a second. One is over there. Oh, okay. So I need to go straight. I need to pass the turret, go straight down, and then go left. Okay. I got it. I see what I gotta do. NES games may be hard, but the music's good. Yeah, most of them have good music. The music's pretty good on this one. Oh my... Darn it. Okay, at least he only took off... Okay, there's the turret. Go down, and then there. Is this it? I guess we'll find out. Yep, this is it. Yeah, that looks brown. That doesn't look red. Maybe it depends on the monitor or something. Or maybe it was different in the UK. No, balls! Okay, well, we lost a life. Because today's May 4th, lots of people are playing Star Wars games, and there's random live stream in the list of videos at the bottom of the screen of someone playing Sonic CD. I'm like, nice. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, balls! Sonic boom. Balls! Okay, so he stays there. Okay. Nice. Man, it's unfair, this game. All right, let me look at the map. Oh, I wish I had a printed map. Okay, yeah, I gotta go all the way down. keep going down. Okay. Holy crap, y'all. NES was known for having terrible reds. Some clones and Play Choice use different color palettes that have a true red. You know, in Twin Opinion, that's one good thing about that AVS. It does have alternate color palettes. And I've seen also, I've been looking up some projects of building a brand new Nintendo, like using the old processor chips. And a lot of them have built-in, like, palette cycling for multiple palettes. Bingo Man missed that as the game with Sonic Boom Song. Indeed. Most Star Wars games I've played were Lego. Those are my favorites. 100 long. Lego, but also... I know which one you're talking about. Flight of the Falcon on GBA. Yep. There were 2 original trilogy games on GBA. That and one called Power of the Force, which is a side-scroller where you play as Luke. It's like Super Star Wars, but not very super. But nice. I always liked that game. And yet it kind of has a bad rap. A lot of people don't like Flight of the Falcon. I thought it was pretty nifty. Oh, good. I see him. He's just waiting for me. And him. Okay. Good. And now you! Any more? Good. Okay, yeah, I guess you wake them up by shooting. You wake them up by shooting them. I guess that's what would wake most people up, but I should still have it in me. I got it because it came with a few other GBA games I got with this used one. Oh, well, that's nice. Nifty, nifty. Okay, we got... How many do we have? We got 5 shields. Matt poking the hornet's nest. Yeah. How many more? No. Oh my gosh. That shooting wakes you up too? Yeah. It would probably wake me up. Actually, it'd probably one-shot kill you if you were asleep in reality, but whatever, it's a game. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, that's number 6. Let me look at the map, chat. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, next is Ben Kenobi's cave. Okay. Which has 2 extra lives. And a death fall that I'm going to have to watch for. And a number of baby healths and a big health. Okay, so we gotta get to Obi. Oh God, you gotta take the death ball. No, you don't. You can jump. Okay, good. Bendu. Wada? Oh, well, I forgot to look at where it was located. Okay. Oh God. Okay, so I gotta go straight up. And then to the it's gonna be in the upper right corner. Okay, upper right corner of the screen. Yep. Okay, so go that way. I see. I wish I had an overlay. Yeah. Okay. No! Wait, is that it? I don't think that's it. I think that's the wrong cave. No, that was it. Oh, that was it. And I bumped into the thing. Yep, this is it. And I bumped into the thing. I took myself down a little bit. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. There's enough health in this cave to make me happy. So, I'm just double checking here. Okay, yeah, I see. All right, I'm going to have to refer to this map a lot. Okay, I'm going to go all the way to the right of the screen. And then make my way down some step rocks. Help me, Step Rock, I'm stuck. That was stupid. Oh good, the flies are back. Yeah, a lot of flies are back. That's just what I wanted. Okay, good. Baby health. I'll take the baby health this time. Well, I'll deal... I would say I'd rather have them than the, let me look at the map. I'd rather have them than the Tusken Raiders, but I kind of would rather deal with the Tusken Raiders. Because at least they're not flying. I mean, those are one-hit kills, but still, they're annoying. Okay, there's extra health, but I don't want to grab it. I want to save it if possible. In case I need it in a few minutes. Okay, so I'm going to go right. I'm going to make my way down to another big one. Become Lord of the Flies. Become participant on reality TV show Survivor. Or whatever Mr. Beast show he's doing now. It's probably Lord of the Flies, too, for all I know. Oh, it's just a baby one? Okay. Well, maybe I will get it. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll take the baby health. Since I just botched everything. Come on, man! No. No. No! Please. No, I need to go in there! Oh my gosh. Chat! I'm going to kill myself real quick. In-game. Even though I shouldn't have done that. I should have just come back. I should just come back. Darn it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Madamus. You made a miscalculation. It's okay. No, you have so much to live for, I know. Although that would not surprise me in the slightest. I don't know. I don't think he's got a Lord of the Flies show yet. Yeah. Mods, play 3 Blind Eye quick. I don't know 3 Blind Eye. Okay, take the baby health. I'll need it now. And he killed himself in Star Wars. I didn't mean to! Well, I did mean to. But I wasn't thinking at the same time. I should have just gone ahead and made it through the level. I shouldn't have grabbed that, but okay. Okay. Let me look at the map again. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. And there. Okay, and watch out for that. No! Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, 2 lives. Good. So, I did unalive myself to lose 1 life, but that's okay. Oh no. And then I fell. No! Alright, look at the thing. Look at a map. Okay, I'm right there. Okay, I'm here. Alright, yeah, I see. No! Oh my gosh. Really? Really? Really, really? I really just did that. Okay, fine. Nick Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a happy May the 4th, happy Monday. Okay, I'm super late, but I only just now got your invite to that. Really? Blaming YouTube. YouTube is YouTube. Happy Star Wars Day, Jedi Mess. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. A good Monday and whatnot. Or Darth Badamus. Have no idea. I don't know. Failamus is more like it. No! That happened. But welcome in, Darth. Yeah, that's true. We got the red light sticks, the red sabers, as was pointed out. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, Twin. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, YouTube, you can't go by, just for everyone to know, you never could trust the YouTube alerts. You always need to check anyone's schedule, if you can. Nope, my day job, neither of my bosses care about Star Wars. Hey, that's fine. No one, honestly, I barely do anymore. That's how much Disney has broken it for me. So I had to stay late at work. I'm sorry to hear that. They care more about the Free Taco Tuesday tour. Ooh, free tacos. Cinco de Drinko that the execs are hosting. Hey! I can't blame him for that. Alex, I can't fault that. Jedimus or Sithimus. Yeah, I don't know which I'd be. I'd be bland. I'd be somewhere in between. I don't know. Depends on the day of the week. Of course, people in my department can't bring cervezas or margaritavilles. So Doritos it is. Hey, that'll work. To be honest, I only like two things from Star Wars now: lightsabers and YAAAAP the Jedi. I don't know anything about that. Honestly, yeah, I've just stayed away from the Disney Star Wars, so I don't know anything about it. Except everything I've read that they've broken. I just keep up with that, and because I just don't want to hurt myself, just like with Star Wars. Sadly, Star Wars Visions is non-canon and lightsabers cost more than a Switch 2 now, so Bob Iger ruined both things. Oh, well, not just him. It was everyone involved. It was everyone. I love Haritos. Yeah, I didn't even, you know what? The truth is, I didn't even think about Cinco de Mayo. I should have done something special for Cinco de Mayo stream, but I didn't, so. There you have it. I'll take that. At least Persona and No More Heroes keep plasma swords alive. Gotcha. And I don't know enough about them, even. Okay. Yeah, fine. All right. There we go. I'm more hyped for Romeo's Dead Man than for new Star Wars Tycoon mode in Fortnite. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know much about that either, but good. At least you got something exciting on the way with it. In the balls. There. Okay. Well, at least you can farm for a bunch of lives this way. Jim really needs to make loose skin. And instead of Star Wars Clone Wars, recolors of characters already in the game. You know, it could have to do with a sponsorship thing. It could have to do with the sponsorship. Really, Maddie, that's not a holiday in my country. 5 of May for us. Do you know what a... it's... I just know it's supposed to be Mexican Independence Day. Oh, no! I did that again. But I always tell myself I'm going to stream something like, do you know what celebrate May, in your country? I don't know. I just know, I know it's associated with, nope, Mexico Independence is Septiembre. Okay, then what is the 5th of May? What's Cinco de Mayo? Someone tell me what Cinco de Mayo is. Cinco de Mayo said the war was won. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I don't know my Mexican history very much. I do not know. Oh, so I did all that for nothing? They beat France? Well, I mean, it's France. Cinco de Mayo is when Napoleon tried to invade Mexico. I didn't know that. Really? Interesting. Oh my gosh. So there's one of those down there? Balls. Oh my gosh. No, please! Oh, is he gone? No, he isn't. Okay, there. Now he is. Oh, no. Battle of Puebla against France invasion. Okay. I did not know that. And a bunch of crazy Mexicans with shows defeated the best army in the world. Interesting. In my opinion, I'm not sure even some Americans know their history. I didn't know the 4th of July. Oh, yeah, I know it's the 250th birthday until Walmart of all corpos started advertising it. Really? Well, I'm going to blame the media then, because I did know that. That's one thing I did know. I'm looking forward to streaming something for 4th of July. It's Tuesday. Balls! I was looking at chat! Fudge! And tomorrow, so it's tacos and tequila de mayo. Gotcha. Mexico hardly cares. It's mostly... Yeah, true. True, twin opinion. I was thinking I should have done, Grim Fandango. Well, no, I'm saving that for Dia de los Muertos. No! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Napoleon did return a year later and took control of Mexico, but will always have 5th de Mayo. Gotcha. My country independence on 16th of September, 1821. Gotcha. Okay. You could play Guacamelee. Yeah, Guacamelee I do have. I thought about Guacamelee too. Well, I've already got the schedule made up for Phantasy Star, so we'll do Phantasy Star now. But Grim Fandango, yeah, I do want to do it. I haven't played the remaster Grim Fandango yet, so hopefully we'll do that sometime. Will someone tell me why Obi-Wan put himself in the most difficult place possible? I have something here for you. Your father wanted you to have this when you were old enough. When you could jump through my freaking cave maze. It's your father's lightsaber. By the way, best French army was built with farmers. Okay. Sir, R2-D2 here says that he is the property of a General Kenobi. Don't seem to remember ever owning a droid. Very interesting. Have a nice Death and Faith Unholy Trinity are great for Day of the Dead also. Mortys. I do need to play those someday. Well, maybe. I don't know. They're scary as hell. Oh, Have a Nice Death is good. I don't know much about that. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Obi-Wan is basically, it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Except he hides in the most difficult place to get to. And Link would have basically died on the way getting there. You must learn the ways of the Force if you are to come with me to Alderaan. NES Alec Guinness is scary. Obi-Wan is kind of a meme at this point. It does seem to be, yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. But I need more health. Where was the health in this cave? Can I get a bunch more health? And there's the 2 extra life. Yeah, I can get it, kinda, I think. I'm gonna go back in a few times, chat. I'm gonna get the bait. Whoops. I'm gonna get the, let me fix this. There we go. I like the story, but we don't really have any connection with it here in Brazil. Gotcha. He's better for being hello there, or cerveza. Darn it, it jumped. And, or cerveza crystal guy now. Gotcha, okay. Have a nice, oh, death isn't scary. It would be as scary as a hot, friendly girlfriend dressing as a goth on Day of the Dead. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. So, balls! Man, I need to lock in momentarily. No, please. I was just trying to get more health. I didn't mean to. Oh, I can't just exit the cave like that, can I? You know, you should take time. Oh, that's me. Okay, I'm going back. Can I go back? Or am I stuck? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna do that to farm for some health, chat. I'm gonna farm for health. I'll look up Have a Nice Death later. Thank you. I appreciate it. Or talk about Lady Katrina. I don't know who Lady Katrina is. Sorry. Did I miss something in chat? No? Okay, here we go. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna make one more trip into the cave. The death, Maddie, I don't know what death we're talking about. I didn't die yet, I just fell, luckily. Alright, let's try it again. Back in. I just want to get my health up to 100 if I can. Before we go to Mos Eisley. Mos Eisley Spaceport. You will never find a more wretched hive of fun and villainy. It's fun and it's platforming game and embraces memes as names for power-ups like And My Axe, which was that one. Lord of the Rings, Hobbit series movie, I forget which. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Is that it? Oh, hell with it. That's close enough to full health. I don't want to deal with it. So to clarify, in my country, oh, we make fun of death. We make poems and rhymes about death. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I did not know that. Interesting. In my country, we just make insane horror movies like Phantasm. Oh, Phantasm, the delusion of a disordered mind. A phantom, a spirit, a ghost. All right, let me look at the map. Oops, I didn't mean to open File Explorer. All right, looking at the map. All right, Moss Isley. Oh, good, there's a bunch of levels to it. Great. All right, first one is a bunch of nothing. It's just straightforward. Okay. Fine. I don't think I could go in any of the doors. All right, so I gotta go down and around. I basically gotta go to the bottom right corner of the screen, chat. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Good to know, indeed. I'm glad you appreciate my culture. I'm guessing you already know my nation. I don't write off. Yeah, if you want to remind me, because I don't want to get it wrong. Grim Reaper in that game is protag and drinks coffee. Like I do. Oh, Happy Death. I thought you were talking about Grim Fandango. I was like, I don't remember him drinking a lot of balls. Okay, thanks for letting me rant a bit about General Kenobi Miss. No worries. I only have 1 hour before lights out, so I'll be lurking in chat while I pay some bills. Hey, good luck with the bill paying. The worst. Man, that's the dark side of the force, ain't it? You have a good night, Alex. Appreciate you as always. Okay. Let's go. Thanks for inviting me to this late night Star Wars stream. Hey, I wish you had gotten the notification earlier. Nothing I could do. Ah, really? Oh, okay, Agnes. I didn't know you were from Mexico. Okay. I knew it was South America, but I didn't know that. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this. Let's go. That is a cool remix. Okay, chat. Next year, this stream, when we do a May the 4th, I'm putting this, unless there's some sort of a copyright restriction, this is going to be our, BGM. Hey, Madamus, I saw that the 7800 is $80 on Amazon now. Should I consider it for that price? Add it to my wish list. Welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't get the voice set up for you, I don't think. I'll have to work on that. Add to my... By the way, chat, there's Cabba's channel. Be sure to give him a... check him out. Give him a subscribe. Should I consider it for that price? Add to wish list in case someone wanted to buy it for me. So... Alright, let me pause it. So the 7800 Plus, the problem with it is it's emulation based. So it doesn't play everything perfectly, and there are a lot of games, there are several games it's not compatible with, including some brand new ones where they're going back from Atari age and working on a firmware update. I don't know, I would say $80 is probably the top limit of what I would pay Cabbases. When I got mine, it was over Black Friday or Cyber Monday. They ran it for $50. Now, that said, Cabbases, if you can wait a bit, I remember it was last Amazon Prime Day, Christmas in July, the halfway to Black Friday sale or whatever. I remember they ran it for $50 then also. At $50, I believe it is worth it. No question it's worth it at $50. But also, Cabbases, be aware, you'll need to update the firmware right out of the gate, and the USB cable they supply you for updating it does not work for updating it. You'll need a better cable. All it can do is the power. It's not a data cable, even though they claim it is. Does sound like Mega Man. Yeah. Oh, let me back this up. What all I miss? Mega Man style Cantina theme. I could dig it. Indeed. Appreciate chat too. We appreciate you, Agnes. Thank you for being here. Is this first theme music from the movie that's been a game? Other than the title sequence, I would say yes. Other than the opening, yes. Chat, enjoy your Cinco de Mayo. Much fun, and take care. You as well, Agnes. We are not doing anything special for it unless I hate to say it, unless I put some tacos on the screen or something. Do something, you know, to offend people. I love you all, just know that. $50 got, yes, that's what I paid. So at that price, I would do it again, hands down. Knowing what I know now, would I do it at 80? I don't know. I don't know. Because all it's done is it's made me want to get some original hardware, and I don't want to buy original hardware and clean it up. I should check if Namco Star Wars had a version of this song. Yeah, I don't know. In fact, I've been thinking about picking up the Namco Star Wars. For those of you who came in late and don't know, Namco did their own Star Wars before this came out on the Japanese NES. It is a different game. Oh, you can go into the cantina. Wait a second. Okay. Do it, Madamus. I might. I'm going to look into it again on E. I'll check the prices again. It's not horribly bad last time I checked. Okay, so the cantina is there. Let's open some more maps. Okay, the cantina. All right, yeah. I got to go in here to meet Han Solo. Crap cakes. All right, this is going to be a minute. Madamus owns a Famicom? No, but I can use a Famicom to NES adapter. And my retro AVS, the AVS, not retro AVS, the retro USB AVS, which is an NES clone, it does have a separate Famicom port. And it does support the expanded audio. Okay. Okay, so we got to off Greedo. He shouldn't be a problem anymore. Hey! Woo! Okay. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to pause that. I wasn't pausing. You only meet Han Solo. Got the... you only meet Han Solo. Oh, you mean he doesn't go with us? Oh! Crap. So Luke shot first. Han didn't even shoot first. It was Luke this time. Gotta love the NES chiptune. Indeed. Why is this easier so far than the caves we went to, chat? Seriously, why is this easier? Oh, no. Wait a second. Okay, I said that and then I got busted. Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay, lightsaber McClanky. McClunky. Yeah, McClunky. I still don't understand that. Finally, age-old debate ended. Luke shot first, yeah. And the lightsaber don't do crap. Look at the way he swings it. Okay, we're going back to the blaster. Remember when the lightsaber was the more eloquent weapon? The weapon of a Jedi. It's an elegant weapon. That ain't elegant. Whatever. That ain't words inserted here. Okay, what else? Will he give me anything? Oh, he just, the ways of, wait, what? The ways of the Force are very mysterious. Really? Okay, thanks for the help. Luke brought a sword to a gunfight. Yeah. No more of that noise. Oh, boy. Oh, balls. Okay, man, I lost half my health. I don't even know. Who is that supposed to be? IG-88 or just some rando? Luke shot first, then Greedo shot, two shot first, then both shot at the same time. Yeah. Apparently Greedo not only shot first, but cloned himself. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, there we go. I'm Han Solo, Captain Millennium Falcon. Chewie said you're looking for passage to the Alderaan system. We won't be seeing Chewie, apparently. Hello there. Welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday and happy birthday to you. I saw your post. We're... Oh, hello. Okay, that's a blaster. But I can't get past Greedo. But it's no more powerful. It's just louder, chat. Had a great day. Good. Glad to hear it, Balls. I'm going to switch to Luke because I think you've only got one life as Han Solo. I don't... Oh, so they got different music. So he's got a remix of that. All right. I like that. See, you're playing Star Wars. Yes, we are playing the NES version of Star Wars, and it is... hella difficult. Okay, well, sorry, we're switching back to Luke with his baby blaster. Because it's just as well. No! Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Okay. I wish there were some drops or something. Holy crap, y'all. Okay! Nice of the devs to add each of their names. Indeed. Yeah. I don't think the purple alien is IGAA. I think it's one of those eye stalk dudes. Oh, they usually use as background incidental. Gotcha. Could be. Oh boy. Okay, so stormtroopers take a lot of hits, and apparently they can aim. And Jawas are here. And they're angry. Oh no! And Boba Fett? What the deuce? What the literal Really no Chewie? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Unless he's at the Falcon. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm like creeping along because this game is like really evil. Stormtroopers were accurate. To how Obi-Wan described him. Indeed. Kimmy, yeah, we don't see her very much, unfortunately. Yeah, the stormtroopers are a lot more accurate to the way we were first told they were. Or yeah, did they run out of sprite space for Chewie? I don't know. Boba Fett, coming from the future. Prevent the book of Boba Fett from happening by killing Luke early? Probably. Canon destroyed so far? Yeah, not very much canon to this one. Balls, 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 balls. No, don't let him come after me! What the frick? All aboard the Madamus Padamus Express choo-choo, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm on my last life. And I just got hit again. Oh, this is the devil. Now it's like really going out of its way. It's going out of its way now to say, oh, you thought you thought you had a chance. That's cute. All right, you know what? Maybe we should switch to, Han. Oh, he's got full health. Oh, there's two Boba Fetts. Our Mandalorian's just pissed at Luke in this time. I don't know if the other one was. I think the other one might have been a stormtrooper. Ah, there we go. So yeah, so Han can kill him. No, oh yeah, that is the second one. You're right. Okay. Oh my gosh, man got owned by this game. Yeah. All right, let me look at the Let me look at the map. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay. God, we're not even to the freaking... Oh, my gosh, it's just gonna get worse, isn't it? Okay, so there was health there, and I don't see any more health. Oh, man. Okay, so we gotta get to that door. Mammoth's got Padamus indeed. Okay. Oh, my gosh! What hit me? No! Oh, no! Can I get him back, or is he gone? I've lost, Han Solo. I lost Han Solo. Lock in. I'm trying. I am trying, Jennifer. Okay, so I can't kill him. I just gotta hope that he disappears at some point. Can I get another Han, or am I gone? Or is he gone? No, I can get him again. Good. I'm on Solo, and I've somehow been resurrected. Okay, I'm gonna switch for leaving here. Matt, you've created a time paradox. Fortunately, this means Kylo Ren is never born. Indeed. So Star Wars characters are sentient, and they want to fix the awful timeline. Maybe. He's a Force ghost. I love that Greedo doesn't shoot either. Greedo really doesn't. Hey, chat, Greedo really doesn't shoot at all. It's not even a matter of shooting first. He just doesn't shoot. Oh, no. Oh, balls! Do I still have my... Please don't tell me I lost my deflector shields. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ah, good. Wow, the one person who can't shoot let you beat them. You let them beat you. Yeah, I know. I know. I know it. I know it. Greedo's just doing workout. I guess so. He's getting his... Oh, no. That purple dude again. Oh, my gosh. I did it again. I did it again. I feel like... Can I leave? Can I leave Mos Eisley? Yeah, but what's the point? I was thinking maybe I could, go back to those caves and... Alright, here we go. Oh my... Freaking gosh. Okay. I thought maybe I'm trying to save my Han Solo, because I know his health, once he dies, I'll have to go collect him again. Of course, I've only got one life now. After this one. Okay, here we go. And now we will switch to Han. Okay, good. Owned, yep. Oh my gosh! No, you piece of... I hate this. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I gotta go back in the cantina again. And we gotta get Han Solo again because he's got one freaking life. Oh my gosh, and I got hit by Greedo? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. This game is nuts! Alright, let's, he's got full health, so let's switch back to nearly dead Luke. NES Hard strikes yeah, NES Hard strikes back. Ain't that the truth? No! Balls! Oh my gosh, really? Am I really this bad of a player? Am I really as this unskilled? I was really not kidding when I said unskilled gamer. Maddie, how do you get beaten by Greedo that doesn't even shoot back? I don't know! Because of that purple thing? That's my only answer, really, is because of that purple thing. Because of this thing. Come on. There we go. No, the game is just mean. It is mean. It is very mean. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's switch over to Han. Okay, good. I outran him or something. Okay. Yes, games were short but hard, yeah. I'm gonna switch. I meant whoever worked on this OST, you did good. Yeah, the OST's fine. Thank you. Oh no. Should I have gone? Yep, probably. Here, 59. No! It's always nice when you can cheese enemies by despawning them off screen. Yes! Oh god. Okay, just run. Oh, I can't get over there. I've got to go all the way? Really? Oh my gosh, Omega's true. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! No! And I'm down to 0 HP. Alright, fine. We'll do Luke. Alright, there we go. Use any advantage you can get. Yep, okay, good. We're here. Now it's time to die on the way to the Falcon. I wonder, try to get an enemy off screen and shoot like crazy, see if it kills a despawn. I'll try to do that. As I can. No, that case, I just blew it up. And he's crashing out. No, I'm not crashing out. I'm just sad. I'm just annoyed. And I can't even switch to Han because he's so low on health. He is down to 0 HP in a dream. Okay, some of those stormtroopers aren't shooting. That's nice. Wait. Oh, it's a ladder. I'm crashing out. At least not yet. No, not yet. Oh, good! Oh, good! Oh, no. I'm going to look real quickly at the map. Okay. I'm right here. Okay, I'm right here. There's a health at the end of the hall. Good. And then there's another health. Good. Oh, and there's another deflector shield for the Falcon. Good. There are a couple healths if I can survive to get them. Okay. Han getting solo then. Yeah. No! No! Are you? Why did that happen? It punished me for pausing. Huh. Do I have Han Solo at least? Oh, thank God. Thank God, at least I've got Han Solo. But I don't want to use him. Here, I'm trying to... No, that didn't despawn him. Ouch, indeed. Can't we just steal one of these ships? Instead, I don't need the Millennium Falcon. Oh my gosh, yeah, you go one smidgen in the wrong direction. Oh my gosh. 2 laser hits for that? That's just that's just mean. Oh, welcome in, Teddy Belcher. Welcome in. Luke was the greatest. Key double indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Happy Monday, happy May the 4th, and whatnot. Oh, good. Okay, first things first. Let me see what Hans... Okay, he's full. Oh my gosh.
That's because I'm
Thank you for subscribing. I don't know what that means, but thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry I can't translate your name. In fact, chat, if one of my mods can translate that just to make sure we aren't getting another trolley situation, I'd appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the back library. Confession, I haven't watched Stars. I only know Buzz Lightyear scene with Zurg. Okay. Hey, no worries. I recommend just, you know, stick with the OGs, avoid the Disney. Never liked C-3PO. Gotcha, gotcha. Ho, ho, ho. Is that all it meant? Gotcha, gotcha. See, I didn't mind C-3PO, but welcome in. I just like anything now that isn't Disney. My standards have dropped. I used to not be a big fan of the prequels, but now it's like, okay, whatever. Okay, I'm going to go all the way up because balls. Oh, good. I gotta look at the map. I gotta look at the map. Thank you, Luciano, for that. Just had to make sure, because, you know, reasons. Let me look at this. Okay. Do I need to go all the way up? Okay, I am here. Wait a second. Where am I? I am here. Am I not here? Where am I then? Okay. I'm right there. Ah. Yeah, I kind of... Well, no. Actually, I need to go this way to get a deflector screen. What about Arturito? R2? R2-D2? I don't know many people who don't like R2. I like R2. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, that is unfair! Oh, that is awful. Welcome in, Mahey. Say welcome in as Captain Kirk. A really important character in Star Wars. Nah, just trolling. It's okay. Disney Star Wars trolls itself, so no worries. Oh my gosh. Madamus needs to play Pokemon Articuno. I can't even get it. I remember there was a smoking PSA with C-3PO. And really do it for the content. Man, I might have to. Oh, man. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Let me look at the map. Oh, I gotta go down there anyway. Oh, I missed one. All right, you know what? Actually, chat, I gotta go back. I gotta go back because I missed... No! All right, yeah, I'm gonna do it for the content because I missed a deflector anyway. Oh well. If I can get it, great. If I can't, fine. If I can't get it, so be it. If those two really shouldn't overclock themselves. Wait, who was overclocking? What happened? Jump in for the content. Oh man, good, another one of those. Balls. Who's gonna be here? Oh my... The slowdown killed me. Oh my... Whoops. No, no, no! Please! C-3PO and R2-D2 come in. Ah! Gotcha, okay, the commercials. Alright, fine. Ain't no way. Yeah, this game is really difficult. It's really crazy difficult. Gosh. Isn't there health around here somewhere? I think so. Oh, that one despawned again. I don't know what it is that makes them despawn sometimes, but it happens. Okay, there's health. Good. Alright. Okay, let me look at the guide, chat, because there's another deflector screen up here. Okay. So I gotta go there, over, and up again. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, I see. Alright. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, man. Oh my gosh! But since Maddie is matter, he doesn't worry. Who in their right mind despawns stuff? It's a glitch. It just has to do with the sprite limitations. Just a little glitchy glitch, and I'm fine when it happens. Oh no. Oh, please, no. Oh my gosh! If they want to crank up their CPUs by overclocking themselves, then they better be ready to automatically shut down the consequence. Gotcha. Okay. I think there's health over here. If I can get to it. Yeah, there is. Yep, good. Okay. All right, there's that. Oh, let me look at the map again. Okay, if I fall down there, okay, and then I can fall down again, and then I just gotta make my way to the right. Okay. We're almost there. 7 Master Man. I don't know about that, but thank you. I appreciate the confidence. Oh my gosh. Ah, okay. We got 1 life. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Is this game really... Oh! It didn't save it before when we got it. Okay, there. Fine. Whatever. I wanted that. I wanted it. It was worth it. Man, this thing has a lot of slowdown when there shouldn't be any. This thing slows down a lot, chat, when there's nothing going on the screen. Okay. I hear him. I hear it hitting him. Let's go. There's the falcon. If I can survive. So much slowdown. That's the killer. Let's go. Oh, no. Chewie, get us out of here. Chewie mentioned. I'm taking a hydration break, Chaff. You gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And now for the part that's probably really going to beat me. The Flight of the Falcon part. Let me close this map. Let me close that Tatooine map. Let me see what map is next. Okay, we did the hangar. Okay, we're Death Star time. Let me open them all. Oh my gosh, there's too many maps here. I'm opening them all. All right. Okay. So, okay, that's the Death Star trench. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how far we'll get, chat, but we'll find out. One of us will find out. One of us will be the first to know. All right, here we go. Now for, this is what I'm afraid of, the shooting part. I've only got 8 hits. Oh, I gotta avoid the asteroids. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. Really? I've already taken 2 hits. I'll look at chat when I can. Actually, here, I'll do it. I have a Chewy 12-inch figure. Nice, got for $2.50. That's awesome. Nifty. Ow! Balls! Oh my gosh. Really? How many asteroids are there? Okay. There we go. PSAs didn't use modern terms, unfortunately. Ah, gotcha. Oh, did they say, like, overclocking or something? Oh, or they should have, are you saying? Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Chat should have. Chat, I would like to point out to you how unfair this is. We were just on the Falcon, which was plenty of time for us to, you know, patch up our wounds. It was perfect time to heal, right? I'm still at half health. Unbelievable. And I'm not going to use Han because I just don't, people don't heal like that, man. Well, they should have done so. Well, no, you're right. People heal by collecting the little blue orbs. The blue orbs that I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Maybe it's because you don't believe in the Force. No, I don't much anymore. Just creeping along. Oh, I despawned that one. Oh my gosh! Really? Oh my gosh, we're healed by pick up wall chicken. Indeed. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna switch to Han. I think these guys are invincible. Yep. Alright, I'm looking at the map. I gotta look at the map. Like something that only existed on one console later. What, the wall chicken? Oh no, they had that on Castlevania on NES too. Wall chicken is everywhere. Okay, there's some health. There's some health up here. If I can't you? Yeah, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Please, please. There we go. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem to have, like, any effect on stuff. Back here, I'm gonna switch to it. Oh, well there, it does one-hit kills, but, you gotta be so close, because look at how he swings it. Oh boy. There we go. Madamus, I meant NES Hard. Oh, which was not known. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let me look at the map again. Where am I? Right there. Oh my gosh, I gotta go all the way. Balls. Alright, this is gonna be tough. There we go. No! Mr. Skywalker has short range. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Short range, short reach, yeah. And the way he swings it, man. But don't worry, it's not as clumsy as a blaster. Ha! Okay. At least you could take him out in one hit if you're super careful. Emphasis on the super careful. But... okay. Take that. Madamus, speaking of wall chicken. It's fun ode Castlevania on Vampire Survivor. Really, is it on Vampire Survivors? I didn't know they had wall chicken in that. Interesting. What happened, Maddie? I heard you scream. Ah, just falling. Just falling to my death. No biggie. No biggie. I didn't know they did that. That's interesting, though, about the wall chicken. Okay. Oh, man. I gotta... oh, man! Okay, I gotta drop farther. I'm just... okay, there we go. Mostly candle meat, but some wall meat. Okay, interesting. No! Please stop jumping on his head! Okay. Alright, let me look. Look at the map. Oh my gosh, really? Wow, okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I guess there's just one door. Okay, but there's some health if I could get to it. Interesting. Okay. There's that. There's the... okay. I don't know where. Just a moment, chat. Let me, pull up my other guide. Sandcrawler, no. Okay. Just a minute. Let me get to the Death Star. The hangar. There are 3... okay, finding the tractor beam. From the entrance, going past the 2 elevators. To the exit, where you will find the encounter the tractor beam. Okay. So I just need to follow it? Is that all I'm supposed to do? That seems a bit off. Okay, let me close the hangar. I don't need that anymore. Alright. Alright, let's find out. Oh my gosh! Really? Okay. I see. Okay, elevators go up. Oh no. All right, let me look at my map. Ah, I see. Okay. So we go up there. And from there... Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. I think I see. If I go from there to there... No, that would take me there too. So I need to... okay. I see. Okay, so I need to... I don't know. I really don't know what I need to do. That goes down. Okay, that goes down. That goes up. And that one that goes up leads me to some health, but do I need it? I guess I do, maybe? No, I don't. Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to figure out this map. I see. Yep, okay. Let's do it, huh? Alright, this music sounds like it trying to do difficult math. Yeah, yeah. That's an interesting way to put it. Okay. I don't want that health. Oh my gosh. Really, I gotta worry about things like that now? Okay, so I can't do anything there. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, really? I was right at the health and I just got wiped out by that dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're switching back to the blaster. This lightsaber is a joke, chat. Unless you get, like, right there, it's a joke. And I should have switched back before then. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way back over here to go down. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. Where am I? Where am I on the map? Okay, I'm right there. Alright. Forget it. Okay. I wish there was just a... I wish you could just change weapons at a press of a button. Okay, here we go. Let's go. There we go. Good job. Okay, now where? That elevator goes down. There is some health around here. Okay. I see. I see. You'll have to forgive me, chat. I am looking at this map a lot. Okay. I swear, if there's an enemy right there to crush me, that's gonna... Okay. Alright, and what is down at the bottom? What's down at the bottom? If I take the elevator down, there's nothing. So I need to go up. Okay, up one. Just start shooting again. Yep, always assume there's a stormtrooper. It's times like this I really wish I could save... Scum? Alright, look at the map. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm right there? Okay. So that's it. I see. Okay. He sees. And here we go. There are no save states in original hardware. Nope. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Man, I don't apologize for lock into the game. Well, I apologize for getting quiet. And once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight, lurkers, VOD watchers, etc. Thank you again to Soroklin and her crew, too, for the raid. We love Soroklin. If you haven't checked out Soroklin's channel, be sure to do so. She does a lot of cool stuff. She is, and I really dig the look of her model. I mean, I love most of my friends and mutuals models. Siren, I love her model and voice. Soroklin, but I am going to say there's something about the purples and blues of Soroklin's that's just, I don't know what it is. It's the right tone for me. It's the right coloring for me. Okay, I got a bad feeling about this. Yep. Oh, okay. Please! Oh my... No! You... demon game! Oh no, that was the wrong way! I don't even know where I am. Well, I know where I am. I'm dead. She's fast yapper. Yes, she is. Okay. Switch to... Can his hit it? Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to use the lightsaber. There. Alright, I gotta look at the map again. Holy Hannah. Alright, where am I? I'm right there. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, there's that. Good. Okay, and we go up. Right? Yeah. And blast, blast, blast. Because there's always a stormtrooper around. So I got a really... Oh, man. Okay, that is not fair. Having one right there is not fair at all. Thankfully, that was there. Okay, that helped. Up the elevator and... Okay, one. Here we go. Community is nice, friendly, and with the history, much appreciate everyone there. Two, and those left too, indeed. Oh! Let me look at the map. Okay, up, just keep going. Up and down and up and down. Okay, yep. Oh, this is tricky. Trixie it is. Indeed. Okay, just making sure. I'm glad I did that. Just for... Okay, oh. Okay, hold on, let me close the map. Okay, I don't even know where I am now. Okay, I'm against a wall. Okay, so, yeah, up and... Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. I see, chat. Just a reminder, tomorrow night, Phantasy Star. On, Game Boy Advance. Alright, I gotta jump all the way. Okay. No! Are you kidding? Oh my gosh! Are you really kidding? Are you serious? I gotta do it all over again because of that one freaking missile. Because of the... Oh gosh, and then this guy... You know what? Okay. I'm gonna just see what's in here. I don't even know what's in here, so heck with it. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. Besides die? Okay. We found the computer outlet, sir. R2-D2 should be able to interpret the entire Imperial computer network. Okay. And? Princess Leia, I'm afraid she's scheduled to be terminated. Okay, I should have done this before. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping, chat, that by me doing that, maybe it respawned the health. Maybe it respawned the health, chat. That's what I'm aiming for. Let's see. Let's find out. Please have it. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Alright. Here we go. Back in the game, kind of, sort of, something. I'm gonna go down over here. Alright, here we... And a leap! Which really isn't much of a leap there when you think about it, not compared to some of these other ones. Can't we have force flying or something like that? I want Luke to have the ability to fly with the Force. I hope the deflector screens regenerate for the Falcon. Respect on the progress, you're here already. Well, yeah, but I've also lost a lot of lives in the process, but I appreciate it, Long. Oh, jeez. And that guy. That is such unfair placement, alright. Back to that, alright. Thank you, though, Lonk. I appreciate it. Oh, no! No! Where am I? I don't even know where I am now. Okay. I'm back here. Fine. I should have gone back into that room and regenerated the health. That's what I should have done. Darn it. I wasn't thinking. Madamus was not thinking very well with that. Darn it! It's okay, man. I mean, you're here. That's what counts. I don't know. Only 30% complete, though, and we got 6 continues. Well, not that many left. Let's switch to the saber. Okay. Switch back to the blaster. Whee! Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Agnes, but it's still difficult. I wish it didn't have limited continues. That's another thing. One thing I do hate with games, honestly, is limited continues. What time is it? Wow, it's already, that time we've already been streaming for 4 hours. Well, to be fair, over an hour was YAAAAP. Oh, wow. Okay. Got lucky with that timing. I don't want to grab that. Alright, well, guess I had to. I would have liked to have saved it. Okay, there we go. But we enjoy the YAAAAP, indeed. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright. I'm going up. I know there's another stormtrooper there. I don't care. Alright. Is this the one, the difficult one again? Yep, here we go. Oh my, you... Really? Really, game? Okay, fine, game. Okay. Alright, everything's cool. Everything's cool. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine here now. Really? Okay. That thing with the... I wish there was some way to... hit that thing. Maybe I should switch to... No, Han wouldn't be able to help there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one jump would be fine if it wasn't for those, if it wasn't for the knockback from that dude. Use the Force. I wish it would give me the option to use the Force. It does in Empire Strikes Back. I know you got Force powers in that one. Oh my gosh! Yo! Oh my gosh. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Alright, what am I supposed to do? Oh, it's lore accurate then. I guess so, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Alright, let me see. I don't need this map anymore. I don't need that map. Okay, this one there's not much to. Alright, so what do I do at the tractor beam? Okay, tractor beam. In the movie, Ben disabled it, but in the video game, it appears old to accomplish this attack, use Han Solo and his blaster. Stay on the middle platform, observe the pattern of the lasers. After you feel familiar, to the rightmost ladder, avoid the moving laser at the top, jump over the ladder to the left, fire at the core as you're jumping. Be sure to grab the ladder and then fall down after firing. Oh god. Jump back to the... Okay. 6 hits to destroy. Balls. Balls! Use lightsaber at the top. It's saying you should use Han. Okay. Where's the ladder? I see. Okay. I see I see the ladder now. No! And that means I can't use Han Solo at all anymore. Han Solo is literally dead. Han Solo is literally dead. We killed Han Solo. Well, no Kylo Ren anymore, at least. Back here, let me look. Yeah, see, he's gone. That sucks. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. See, y'all can force jump. Greetings, Ghost Type. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me look at the map. We just killed Han Solo by accident, but welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. All right, tractor beam's done. All right, so here, oh, this is more of a maze. All right, so if I go... Okay, I go down to get the blue ball. Okay, so if I go down the first one... Alright, I see. Alright, I see what I gotta do. I think I see what I gotta do. Okay, hold on, I'm looking at a map, chat. Jeez Louise. Alright, this is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a few minutes. Hydration's pretty cool. Indeed it is. This is the first time he died. That, yeah, I know. I know. Alright, let me look at the map again, chat. Alright, okay, I only need the one blue ball, so it doesn't matter. Wait a second. Yeah, it does. How am I supposed to get to that? How am I supposed to get to that? Hold on here. Okay, I don't know. 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 Ah! Alright. Alright, let me go down this one first to get a blue ball, and then I'll go back up. Okay. Oh, I gotta check all the cells. Right. Okay. What about that thing I just saw? I guess it's in... Okay, it seems to be invincible. Lovely. Okay, we'll go this way then. Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! No, no, no! No! Alright, let me look at the map again. I don't know which one it is. I guess it's that one there? No? Okay, so if I go down... Ah, okay. I see. I see, kind of, I think. I think I see. Yeah, I think I see where I've got to go to get to it. I think... Man, there's so many cells. Okay, we know she's not in that first one that we went to, and there's one apparently on the complete opposite end from it, too. So I'll check that next. Music is carrying hard right now. Yeah, the music is... Music's the best part of this, no doubt. No question. Oh, darn it. I wish I would. Balls. Oh, oops. Okay, yeah, he's gonna come back right in time for him to... Okay, just die already. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, I don't need the blue ball, and I know she's not in that, so I'm gonna go this way, chat. Let's try this one. I know she's not gonna be there. I'm gonna go down this one. Okay. Oh boy. No! Please just let me go in. Balls! Oh, I hope she wasn't in that one, chat. I really hope she wasn't in that one. Oh, really? Oh, man. I see a lot of slowdown there. Okay. Where's this one gonna take me? Oh, there's a health. Can I get to it? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Okay. Can I get back up there? I guess not. Well, I'm just gonna have to assume she wasn't there, chat. Alright, we'll go down here again. Let's go down here. Ah, really? Oh, man. Oh! Okay. Let me see if anything anywhere shows me where she is. Let me look at this guide. Okay, hallway. Oh, man. Okay, first you must find her. She's hidden in one of the 7 cells in this level. I'll lead you right to her, so don't bother checking the cells. Okay, dead ends and lots of enemies here. Luke and his lightsaber for this level. Really? From the starting point, go right to the first elevator. Take it down. Immediately get into the next elevator on your right. Fine, that's what I'm going to do. I like how to platforming it is moving butter on a pan. Yeah. Is this game supposed to be hard? Yeah. It is. Yeah. And it is so far. Okay, so first elevator. Okay. And then it says, let me just read, I'm going to keep going by the guide. Okay, first elevator, immediately, again, the next elevator, you're right. Upon exiting, long jump left over the gap to kill the stormtrooper, take the elevator up. Ah. Okay. 'Twas the era of NES games. Yep. Okay, so there's that elevator, chat. Okay, move right and jump over a gap to 2 elevators. Take one on the right. Okay. Move right and jump over a gap. I like that he's trying to shoot me through that bulkhead. Take the one on the right. Okay. 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 Take the one on the right. This brings you down near the bottom of the level. When you come out, there will be 2 purple doors. Go to the right one to rescue Princess Leia. Okay. I just wish we still had Han Solo. Ha! Princess Leia. Hey, baby! How you doing? Or as C-3PO would have said in the original Star Wars, Princess Leia. Yay! We got her. Okay, and I can play as her. Whee! Oh, man, it looks more like she's got horns. Kind of short to be a stormtrooper, yep. Should have sent Han. Oops, he's dead. I forgot we can't send him. I can't believe we lost Han Solo, y'all. Okay, now from here, back in the elevator, we came down. When you come out, jump in the elevator to your left to go down. Okay? Apparently there are red robot dogs here I'm seeing too, even though I haven't encountered any of them. Okay, elevator here. Elevator. All right, next. Okay, elevator to go down. All the way left, Take the last elevator. It goes down. You're greeted by a stormtrooper. Kill him, grab the health sphere. Okay. I should have been reading this to begin with. Greeted by a stormtrooper. Will I? Yay! Hello! Okay. Now, what did it say? Okay, you'll be greeted by a stormtrooper. Kill him, grab the health sphere. Oh, so there's a health sphere there, I guess? Okay. Oh! And I don't need it, but okay. I'll grab it. Will it give me anything? Nope. Alright. Okay. 3 elevators. Take the rightmost one to the next level. Hop right into the elevator to my right. Kill a stormtrooper. Okay, take the right one, and then the right one. Okay. Okay. Next. Okay, kill stormtrooper. Now go all the way to the right until you're standing on a ledge. Jump to the right, avoiding the robot, and take the elevator down. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, there it is! Let's go! Okay, I don't know where I am. Let me... Blue area. There's a 1-up in here. Good. Okay, let me open the map. Let me see the map. I want to see what this one looks like. Oh, balls. It is big. There's the health sphere. Where's the 1-up? I don't even see the 1-up. I don't see the 1-up. It says there's a 1-up. So I'm just going to have to... Okay, unless it's all the way over there. Okay, so if I go all the way... If I go somewhat right... there's a... Okay. There's going to be a lot of jumping in this part. Oh, this is going to be miserable. I wish we still had Han. Yep, alright. I gotta jump up there. Holy Hannah. Okay. 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 There's a blue sphere over here, I believe. Yep, good. If I can get to it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, I can't get there. Alright, let me look at the map real quick, chat. Let me look at the map. Where'd it go? Okay, so I'm right there. Ah, yep, I gotta do it. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so jump, jump. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Okay. Alright, game. Alright, I see what you're doing. Oh, no, 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 no! And... Yeah, that's not... Nope. Oh, darn it. Okay. There we go. No! I just barely touched the spikes with my toe! Oh, that is not fair, chat. That is very unfair. Oh. Oh, man. And that just was stupid on my part. All right, we'll have to go get the other blue sphere already. Because I blew it. Get it? Oh, man. Why am I not jumping? There we go. All right. Okay, chat. Oh. Oh. All right. I'm going to look at the map. Oh, and just a reminder, tomorrow night, Phantasy Star. I know I've said that a few times. I'm going to keep saying it. Ay. Okay. Oh, I've got to jump a giant pit of spikes. A giant pit of spiky spikes. No! 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 I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh, I panicked and I... Oh, gamer of all time. Okay. You called out those spikes too? Yeah. I knew they were there and I still did it. Sort of like Crow in Mystery Science Theater the movie. I checked my plans and thought it all out and I went ahead anyway. Oh my gosh, how do I keep barely getting that? That was why I panicked. That droid. The little trash compactor droid. Who apparently can walk all the way over... Okay. Oh, that thing. Good joy. I thought that was a platform for me to ride. Okay, there's spikes there, too. Let me look at the map. Oops. Sorry for bumping the mic. Okay. Oh, God. And after that one, I gotta make a big jump. All right. All right, looking at the map again, chat. Okay, I just gotta avoid that dude. Oh, I didn't want to hurt the Spike's feelings, yeah. Ah. Okay. Is that it? Oh boy, trash compactor. All right, what do I do here? Oh, let me take a... Oh, this is just a boss. If it tells me to use Han Solo, I'm gonna be really sad. All right, what do we do? Boss fight. The trash compactor. What an incredible smell you've discovered. One of the easiest areas, you'll notice the water or muck level rising and creature popping its eyeball from it. This is the Dianoga trash monster. Slash it with the lightsaber, put it out of its mystery. If you missed it on the first pass, jump up to the next level and try again. Okay. All right, trash compactor. Here we go. Oh! So it's a one-hit kill. Okay. Ah, well there. All right, I died, but it's okay. I lost a life, but that's okay. All right. Okay, escape the Death Star. It says there's a 1-up, but I don't know. Most difficult oh, good. This stage could be one of the most difficult stages ever put in a video game, and the programmer should be flogged for it. You will die at least once unless you're using a cheating device. Okay, there's vacuum tubes here. From the start, go right, kill a stormtrooper, climb over the blocks, and kill a crouching stormtrooper. Vacuum tube. The only way to make it through without losing any health is as follows. When you jump into the vacuum tube, hold up to gain speed, and the moment you exit the tube, hold up and left, as well as the A button. You'll sail over a platform and come down on the other side. As you fall, continue to hold left. Should land safely on the lower platform next to the bed of spikes. Usually a fall from the height would damage you, but since you were shot out of the vacuum tube, you suffer no damage. Okay, so jump into the vacuum tube, hold up. Moment I exit the tube, hold up and left as well as A, and I'll sail to a platform and come down on the over a platform and come down on the other side of it. As you fall, continue to hold left, lower platform. Okay. All right. Back. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. That boss was trash. Yeah, the levels are harder than the boss. Welcome back, Judd. Okay. Okay. Is this it? Okay. Hold up. Oh no. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Oh no. Balls. Okay. Ah! Okay. Oops, and I got hit too. Should just slash him with the lightsaber. Okay, hold up. Nope. Nope. Okay, and those spikes will kill our insta-kills. Okay, those blue spikes are insta-kills, chat. That's lovely, isn't it? Isn't it? Ha! Okay, here we go. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever, game. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, now that is just... Oh, this is rough. I don't understand on the holding up part. Okay, nope, I can't. Okay. Oh no! Ah, I'm losing my ability to jump. All right, we got 3 continues left. And once that's exhausted, that's kind of it, because I'm not going to start the whole game over, you know? I'd like to thank LucasArts for making a Star Wars game that is there to remind you you will never wield the Force. Okay. Yeah, Oh, man. Okay, that was lucky. Oh my! Really? Really, game? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Jump just be, so that's nice. Congrats to him. No worries, Bat. Thank you, Long. Oh boy. And that happened. Are you YOLOing it? Pretty much. Once I trolling just for fun. Yeah, the game is. A game is. Oh my gosh. Oh my balls, 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 balls. Okay. It's okay. Honestly, I just wish it had infinite continues. If it had infinite continues, I think we'd have much more of a chance. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh man. Yep. Oh, darn it. Ain't no way, chat. This game, this level really is the devil. That strategy guide was right. It is just patently an unfair level. Whoever designed this just... Nope, that didn't work. Okay. It keeps talking about... It talks about... Never mind. Okay. It keeps talking about sailing right over it. I don't know... Oh, boy. And that made it worse. Bingo! Oh, I did sail right over and I... Balls! I got it once and then I just immediately blew it. What can you do? Oh no. Yep. And then the other stormtroopers will hit me and that's it. All right, we got... This is it, chat. Last... Leroy Jenkins! No. No! Well, that blew it. Yep. Colonel Sanders Manos 133456 at Batten Kaito's streamer. May the 4th be with you. Welcome in, Guy Enoshima. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. This is... But unlike... At least with Batten Kaitos, I feel like I had a chance. With this one, I don't even have a chance. Gosh, if I could have just nailed that. And if... Okay. All right, here we go. No! Last life. We're almost done. This is the end. Unless, you know, something magic happens right about now. man, I fell on the spikes! Alright. No! Ah! I thought I could... Please. Game over! Huh. 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 Yep. Uh-huh. Did you win for... according to it, 55% complete was all. Barely over halfway. Barely over halfway. Barely over halfway. Chat, we'll be reevaluating this game when we do the NES tier list this time. When we get back to the NES tier list, we'll be... I don't even remember where we put this, because this is about when the website failed on us, Tier King. We were just discussing Star Wars and The Empire Strikes Back on NES. Game too easy for pro gamer. Yeah, didn't you see I got game over? That means I won. Darth Vader said game over. That means I won. Man, what would have happened when I got to this? I would have gotten nowhere here. Are you trying it? Huh? I thought I was trying. Yeah, I actually found a Star Wars Jedi Arena video game ad in 1983 Batman Anniversary comic today. Let's go. Again next year. No, next year we'll probably do a different game. We will do a different Star Wars game. Well, maybe. You know what? I'm never going to say never, Judd. Maybe if I do, but only if I do more than one Star Wars game. Only if I do more than one Star Wars game. So, yeah, if I do more than one, then we'll do it. Which I probably will. Bat and Grindos. Bat and Grindos was so much easier than this. I'd rather deal with Bat and Grindos. Yeah, Jedi Arena. That's the one. That was on Atari 2600, wasn't it? Yeah, it was one of the, it's where you fight the little droid thing, like on the, it's like the training thing on the Millennium Falcon. Villager Maddie, is that you? Yeah. Grindos to the greatest. Grindos was good, and there's the other one, but the second one disappoints me so much. I might do it eventually. It took longer than sharpening your sword. That was most amazing. That was great. Let's switch back to the library and do a YAAAAP that way. You know, so I don't fully crash out. Door transition. Oh, are the sequels any easier? So NES only has one Vice. It only has Empire Strikes Back. And no, it is like 10 billion times harder, in my opinion. I legit, Vice could not ever get past a single area when I played it. The only thing it has going for it is it has some voice effects. It's got Obi-8-Bit Kenobi. You have to choose what force powers you want to power up. And instead of saying use the force, Luke, it'll go, choose the force, Luke. Yeah, we just choose it from a menu. That's how it really works. Just like, you know, oh my gosh, Konosuba. You know, picking the powers you want to level up. At least the NES Star Wars music is not. Yeah, here's the thing about this game. I think the look is good. It's not the best looking NES game, but I think it's one of the better looking NES games. Greedo versus Maddie, who wins? Well, I'd shoot first. The music, yeah, gotta hand it to the Cantina Outdoors Mega Man music. I like the music on this game. I feel like I've heard that sound file before. Maybe. Oh, and good news for anyone who wants to try it too. There is a Game Boy version of this. That's identical, but black and white. Yay! Yeah. Oh, so Empire Strikes Back, they did not make Return of the Jedi on NES. By the time they would have gotten around to it, Super Nintendo was out, and LucasArts decided, oh, we don't need to worry about NES gamers. We'll just make it on Super Nintendo. We'll just do Super Star Wars and Super Empire and Super Return of the Jedi, which are also very difficult. Biggest problem with Super Star Wars which they fixed on the sequels, is you can't run and shoot. You have to, anytime you shoot, you stop moving. That is something that they worked on, that they worked out with the sequels. But those are difficult. And I don't know. They feel much more cut and paste. The problem with the Super Star Wars trilogy, they all look the same. They didn't ever make any real changes. They're the same thing. I'd love to see you play Superstars. I want to play it, Omegs. I will probably do it soon. Will there be Star Wars Star the... I'm not quite sure what you were... Not quite sure what you meant there, but you never beat it. Neither did I, Omegs. I'd like to play Super Star Wars at some point. I would like to play it at some point. And maybe before Star Wars the next anniversary. Maybe, so one of two things. I wasn't feeling the Star Wars this year. I think like a lot of people weren't. I might do Super Star Wars later this year. I also, next year comes Star Wars. I might do just a Star Wars week. I know some other streamers who do that. I might do several Star Wars games. So that'd definitely be a good time. Oh, excuse me, yawning a bit. You could say the same thing with the other games like Dark Souls series. Heavily copy and paste, but still beloved. Yeah. I don't know if Super Star Wars is really beloved. I feel like Super Star Wars, it's more like the nostalgia goggles. I feel like that's one you revisit and it doesn't shine quite as brightly. But I would like to play those on stream. Hydration break. Man, oh man. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Does Super Star Wars have a password feature? I could swear it had a password feature. If that's the case, I'm more interested in doing it. Curious, in your opinion, is there ever going to be a Star Wars, Star Trek video game crossover? No, I hope there isn't. I hope there isn't because, in my mind, they're just... I mean, they're just such vastly different universes. I just don't think it ever works. I think you can get away with, and they've done, like, in comics, Doctor Who, excuse me, man, I'm yawning. And I got plenty of sleep. They've done Doctor Who Star Wars crossovers have done pretty well, but Star Trek, I don't, or no, Doctor Who Star Trek crossovers have been okay, but nah, I don't know if there would be because I don't think there would be because of the rights involved. I think the cost to license those IPs, it's not going to happen, especially with Disney. If Disney ever sold Star Wars, then I'd say it could happen. I don't think it would, but it could. But not as long as Disney's got their meat hooks in it. Ha! Oh, something I meant to mention earlier. No, I didn't. Never mind. It was something I already mentioned. I'm not gonna... Man, that was a dumb moment on a stream. Something I meant to mention earlier. Oh, wait. I already mentioned it. Never mind. Jump, roll, dodge. Jump, roll, dodge. Jump, roll, dodge. What do you mean copy, paste? None of those games are anything like the others. The double jump and everything. Didn't they have a double jump in those? I don't know. So next week... next week. So... I'm ending the week here. Good night. Star Wars beat me. Last stream of the week. No. Time for the Star Wars Star Trek Doctor. No. Well, I guess we could because they're all broken, so we might as well break them some more. Let's put them all in a blender, then they can really be broken. Maybe what you really wanted to say is you want to mention, yeah, that's it. Yeah. 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 There was something. Oh! That was something that was interesting. A Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate. No! So here's something I didn't expect. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get a good transfer out of it. But apparently, thanks for the fun stream and all the best. You as well, Ruka. Thank you for stopping in as always. You have a wonderful night. See you next Monday. Yeah, I know. I'm ending it. I'm ending the streams here. No more. I need to rest. No. So apparently, and next week, no! Tomorrow, I'll talk about that momentarily. First things first, I should have mentioned this at top of stream, but I just think it's interesting. Apparently, Song of the South, because copyright laws are different in Italy, it has gone into the public domain. And there is a company in Italy that has announced a 4K Blu-ray combo release of Song of the South. Sounds great, right? Unfortunately, the company is sort of known for taking standard definition things and just upscaling them to near HD, so chances are it's not going to look good. Chances are it'll be no different than what we've already seen fan-made bootlegs of, just maybe a little left. I was kidding. No, we know that. Can I wear my glasses? Yeah, hold on just a second. Yeah, it's not easy. I can't just do a singular toggle, but yeah, I could put them on like that. I also, when I first started streaming, chat, for those of you, a lot of you don't know, Omegs probably remembers. Luciano might remember too. Daylin might remember. I don't know if Daylin would remember. When I first started streaming, I used to do this. I used to wear them down like this, which really, I think, shows off the panels in the eyes, shows that they aren't regular glasses. But I really just prefer, the more I thought about it, the more I prefer this one. It just doesn't seem as stuffy. When I wear them up, it feels more casual, less stuffy, less old. I've also got, of course, the old avatar, which I forget what, I gotta look that up. I forgot what we did. There was something where I said the stream had, or some news had taken it out of me, and it made me feel old, so we switched to that. And then, of course, I got the 3D glasses, which I pull out once, you know, in a blue moon. Yeah. And then, of course, there's, oh, we're not supposed to show that yet. Oh, no, select. Okay, there we go. Yeah, oh, my camera, I need to adjust this. Hold on. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now I can see you. It shows Will that you're a boomer. I'm not a boomer. Glasses make all the difference, don't they, though? It's funny how they make a difference. That said, I like glasses. I love the look of glasses. I don't have a glasses fetish, but I think glasses look nice. Unless they're really bad glasses. Then they don't. Like old man spectacles. Oh, dear. Sort of, I'm aware and I've seen it through, though I was slightly later. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Matt turned zombie there for a sec. That was the Fumi model. I forgot you got to turn some toggles on with it, which I need to set up my toggle board for it. The Ultimus, yeah, I don't remember when I even did the old thing. I forgot what that was. But yeah. Huh. Okay, just a reminder, chat, we're going to wrap it up here. Tomorrow night, we got Phantasy Star, starting the Phantasy Star, the star of all the fantasies on the Game Boy Advance, played through the Game Boy Player. Glad you wanted to clarify. You don't? Yeah, isn't it good that Omegs, isn't it that made it better, didn't it? Saying you never have a fetish and making that clear, that definitely doesn't indicate you have a fetish and wouldn't come off as sussy to anyone. You showed some early stuff a few times describing or otherwise recalling earlier. Oh, gotcha. Star Tropics. Oh, no, maybe it was. It might have been Star Tropics, Judd. It might have been. It might have been the Star Tropics where I'd done that. It had taken it out of me. Super Seducer confirms that. No! Phantasy Star. Tomorrow. Rest of the week. NES tier list. Zach McCracken and the Alien Minders, the Mind Benders, the FM Towns version, which is 256 color and adds CD music. And on Friday, chat, we'll be doing the Ash Williams special. We're going to be building the Nobi cabin from the Evil Dead in not Legos. So look forward to it. Yay! The nervous sweating BRB chibi screen also has the glasses with HUD element. Yes, yeah, I'm glad I was able to work those in. If you were here for that stream, weren't you? At least for part of it, the Emote Lab stream where I did that. that took a lot more work than, you know, for a non-artist like myself, a lot more work than it probably was worth. Especially oh, why'd that move? I don't want that moved. Go back up. Especially the Prego sticks. Was that your dead-eyed expression? No, it wasn't intended to be, but I guess you could say it is. That was something not debuted just yet. But it's exciting. I'm looking forward to doing so. Anything else to mention before we wrap things up, before we find a raid? Sorry for asking. You rest in your days off? Rest? What's that? I've I don't, man. I need to rest. I don't. I pretty much, the only real day off I have is, I'm sorry, Jennifer. The only real day off I take is Saturday, and even it, I'm usually working on stuff. I'm usually finishing up my schedule, getting waiting rooms done, trying to do shorts, which I've not done recently. I'm bad about making shorts, and hopefully I could get one done this week. Along with, like I said, I was tweaking that one audition video thingy. I'm hoping to submit it tomorrow or the next day, time allowing, because I do have some stuff to get done in the afternoon tomorrow. I've got to mail some stuff off, like those, that GBSC Pro, the video thing for the GameCube. I got to mail that back to, you're working hard. You know, the truth is, Jennifer, I wish I always feel like I'm not, because the truth is I get really distracted. I wonder, I hate to pick out names of all these random conditions people talk about, like, you know, people, I have autism. Oh, maybe I do. I have ADHD. Oh, maybe I do. One of my Oshis mentioned something called neurodivergent, and I wonder if it isn't me, because I do get distracted by things really, really easily. So I'll feel like I'm working, but I'm not getting much accomplished. So that's the big problem. I feel like I'm working, but I don't get, have I tried it yet? No. There you go. I'm blaming neurodivergency on that too. I'm writing it down again. I got to go grocery shopping again. So let me circle that really big. Vitamin B6. I'm going to find a place that's got BOGO on their vitamins right now and do that. Neurodivergent is just a broad term for all those terms. Gotcha. Okay, then I have all the things. I don't know. I'm undiagnosed for anything because I don't do the doctors, man. I don't do the doctor. I need to. I should go to a doctor. I know, chat. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the GBSC. I did want to mention on that real quick before we wrap up. I did get from Amazon another brand of one, the McBasil GBSC, which I had suggested even to Ryko Star recently. It did not work for me at all with the GameCube. I was able to get one setting to work, and it looked better with the GameCube. But everything else that should have worked, it looked like a mess. And for the price, it's just not worth it. So GameCube, the video output we've got is probably just going to have to do until and unless I spring for a RetroTink 5X or a RetroTink 4K. But RetroTinks, you're looking at upwards of $300. That is a lot of money to drop on something like that. He says as he considers getting a live 2D model in the near future. I get distracted too easy. You too? Me pointing a random direction. Hey, look at Distraction Madness looking around. Where? Indeed. 300. Yeah, in fact, let me see what the prices are on them. So what I use, I've said before, I use this Retroscaler 2X, which is a bootleg basic model RetroTink. It's a bootleg of the basic ones. But the basic ones, so your basic RetroTinks, the equivalent of what I've got here, actually it's closer to being like what's called the RetroTink Pro. The price of a RetroTink Pro is $140. The price of the RetroTink 5X, which is the one that is better designed for GameCube, is $325 USD. The price of the RetroTink 4K CE, which is the next step up, is $475, and it allows 4K modes and has, I guess, some different deinterlacing methods. And the price of the RetroTink 4K Pro, which adds in all sorts of like video effects, is $750. Madamus will not be spending $750 on that anytime soon. Oh, good night, Madamus. May the 5th be with you. Indeed, since Disney again trademarked it. Tired. Boo. Hey, see you next time. Hey, you as well, Alex. Thank you for stopping in. I'll leave the outro running on my PC. Oh, thank you. I missed some of that. Let me go back up. A lights out alarm going off. Looks like I have to go. No worries. Stream ending. Indeed. Perfect timing. All right. Night, Alex. Indeed. Have a great night. I was diagnosed with autism and attention deficit disorder. I was also diagnosed with very superior intelligence than normal, meaning I'm a genius, but I can't do anything with it, bro. Yeah. Alex, Fifth Amendment is with all Americans because America. Yeah, so retro tanks are kind of expensive. Now, I'll be honest, if I was ever going to do one, I would do the retro tank 5X. I would do the 5X, but again, $325. I feel like I'd have to. A good night and rest well. You as well, Ruka. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I promise we'll do a raid. I promise. Yeah, I promise. I think. I don't know. I can't shut up. It's been like 2 whole days since I streamed. And, you know, sleeping so well last night has left me energized. So I want to burn it all now so that tomorrow I'll just be like, hey, chat, how you doing? Yeah, I'd have to be, maybe if I won a few scratch tickets, you know, pleading the Fifth or the right not to testify against yourself. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I probably would accidentally, you know, spew everything if I was in court for anything. Always require more yapping. Never enough yap. Well, luckily Wednesday's the yap day. And Friday with the Lego stream. That'll be a pretty good yap day. That said, so Super Seducer, I had 2 raids into that stream. And I don't know, YouTube must really be calling my numbers because that, according to my YouTube analytics, I got like no views. I got like nothing on Super Seducer this last time, even though I had 2 raids, which is stunning because usually, you know, that plays into it. I don't know. I can't understand the YouTube anymore. I see so many things about them sort of not demonetizing channels, but like almost like soft banning, like almost like a shadow ban. Remember to rest well, Maddie. You're not a robot machine or android. I know. And I will do better. What? I know. Doesn't make sense. Madamus, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna stop yapping. Indeed. YouTube must think we're all bots. Yeah, well, so I'll tell you what I usually get on videos. It's not a lot. Occasionally I get lucky and get a couple hundred views. Mine average for videos, for streams, not shorts, is 125 to 175. Somewhere in there. That's my average. Lately, different. Oh my gosh, thank you, Omegs, for the gifty. Thank you so much. Oh, Majestic Queen. We haven't seen her in a hot minute. Majestic Queen. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much, Omegs. I really appreciate it. No,
so,
I don't.
You got diabetes.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Omegs. One more moan for the road. No, you're going to get 5 more. I forgot. I've still got 5 free gifteds. I got 5 free gifteds to give out. I'm going to do them right now. Maybe it'll lure some people in who don't even realize they're subscribed. We got 5 more. Let's do it, huh? Terms apply. Send 5 now. Okay. They've been submitted. Let's see. 1, 2, oh wow, 3, 4, 5. I was hoping we'd get, good snipes all around. It would have been nice to have gotten,
So,
you got diabetes, indeed. It would have been nice to have hit Jennifer as well, but good snipes. We got Guy, we got Ghost, we got Luciano, we got Professor Lithium, and we got Rhine. That's
so,
nice. Yo, great snipes. Great snipes. I'm back, indeed. Thanks for the gifted membership. Hey, luck of the draw. You're welcome. Glad you got it. All right, let me start moaning these.
So, you got diabetes?
All right, we're gonna save Rhines. I should record. Ah, did you just do another? Thank you so much, Omegs. Thank you for the gifty, David Martin. Okay, David Martin. Ooh, woo. There we go, got that one done. Guy Enoshima. Ooh, woo. Lucy. Ooh. Oh, man, I should clip that and send it. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, lagging? Huh? Wait a second. Live? Okay. What's going on? It shows I'm... According to this, I never left. It must be YouTube's end. It must be YouTube's end. We are back. It must have been YouTube because I didn't even see a drop. I did not even see a drop. That's strange. You're unfrozen. Yeah. I don't know. That must have been YouTube. I'm so sorry. All right, let's try it again with Ryan. We'll do Ryan again. Diabetes sound played while you were talking. Really? Okay, let's try it again. We'll do Ryan one more time just in case for that. Ryan, the artist. Ooh, woo. There, my work here is done. YouTube stealing all the RAM for their AI. No. I've been watching a lot of those videos too on what to do if YouTube decides to demonetize you when they claim inauthentic content. And it's a concern for VTubers, and I'll tell you why. Apparently what it is a lot of people who are using AI assets are getting flagged. Okay, because it's seeing the AI assets and just assuming like you're apparently got to use ad blocker, make it work better. Apparently what is causing it, police, I wish. Apparently a lot of it is starting and ending screens. So a lot of streamers who have starting and ending streams, YouTube is looking at these starting and ending streams and flagging as, oh, this is fake content. You're just demonetized. So, and it's tougher for VTubers because, you know, since you're just a voiceover with this, it's, how do they know it's AI assets? You know why? Because they're using the same assets. That's why. That's why there's probably something in it that's triggering it. I don't know. I'm lucky. Now, the thing is, I do not use AI. Time to get rid of your starting and ending streams. I hope mine don't because they aren't AI, but they could accidentally get flagged. I do worry about it, but I'm not going to get rid of anything. Maybe I need rotating ones. Maybe I need a different, some different ones, a different series of them or something. The only AI asset I might have, it might be my background for reading streams. So before I ever read Briar Mare's book, which will happen, I need to rotate YouTube indeed. Yeah, I could come up with different closing and opening screens and just do a different one each day, that type of thing. But I don't wanna have to do that. That just seems overkilling. X flag Boomy's thumbnail is AI. All she did was Photoshop her face on top of the character's face. Really? Now, see, I've never had that so far with any of my thumbnails, but I worry about that too because apparently a lot of the AI generated thumbnails are you ending? I am cooked. Welcome in, Fumi. Yeah.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Fumikokia right now.
Yes, I am ending. Yes, I am ending. Oh, Begonimus. Yeah, I do need to end. This was supposed to be ended like an hour ago. Star Wars made me so angry. I can't shut up. Let's go ahead and pick a raid. Welcome in, Fumi. Welcome in, though. Have you been lurking? Thank you for lurking. Let's see. Let's set up a raid. Okay, that's still there. Good. Stream settings. Edit. Customization. What was that about? Wait. Time to use Go. Yeah. And set up a new screen. Unless that starts getting flagged. They just added a camera that always stays on your face. Ooh, Ooh, that's interesting. Unless that starts getting flagged as inauthentic. No, no raid you. You don't want me to leave now. Michael Bay MS. Oh, may the raid be with you. May the raid be with you. May the back library raid be with you. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe. On my end, Masamaki. Well, let me check my list. I appreciate it. I usually don't take raid suggestions unless I really have an issue. Because I've usually got a huge... I've got a pretty good list. Okay, Cup is on. Rosanette Amari. We haven't raided her in a hot minute. Or Cup, really. Hiki is on. I don't raid her very often. Banana's on. Chill Day. Jane Doe's on. She's doing Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Lulu Bell, Day of Katrina Ree, Avarice Incarnate. I don't know if we've ever raided Avarice Incarnate. Wait, is Katya Sable still? I was just talking about Katya Sable earlier, and she's still on. I don't have the testicle fortitude, the intestinal, not the the intestinal fortitude. Oh, balls! No, literally balls. No. Shh. Chat. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. Well, the stream not the Moo already finished repo tonight too. Well, the stream not necessarily the game in general. I didn't. Crap cakes. The testicle. Oh God, it's worse. Oh, it's getting worse. Let's go read. Let me see. Where was I looking? Yeah, Katya, I don't have the spine yet for that. Choco's on. Althea's on. We love her. I know Choco recently had some bad news too. You know, Manga Monday. You know what? She's back. She had posted something about going through a form of cancer right now. So hopefully everything's well with her. Maybe we'll raid into... There's so many people on. There's so many people on. Too many people. Too many. We're in the hole. I'd love to raid Star Wars to Star Wars, but I don't want to do Agnes. I mean, I don't want to do Katya. Why'd I say Agnes? I would raid you, Agnes! I'm sorry! Glitched Phantom, too. I don't know Glitched Phantom. Let me look up Glitched Phantom real quick. Just a moment. Let me see who this is. I don't know Glitched Phantom. I'll have to find out more about the... You know what we're going to do? Yeah. Learning new diagnosis with Matt. No! Intestinal fortitude. No! Instead, he doesn't have the testicle fortitude. What? Wait. Oh, no! You really tried, I guess. I don't know anymore, Jennifer. I don't know. Get some sleep. I wasn't tired. I didn't think. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Yeah, we'll raid into Choco. Let me set that up. We're gonna raid into Choco Ichigo. She's doing her Manga Monday. Raid message. May the back library raid be with you. I think may the back library raid be with you. There we go. There is your raid message, chat. So, thank you. Matt, you okay? I'm never okay. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Luciano. Let me go up the list. Thank you, Fumi. Thank you, okay, I did the, I know the Shy Siren was here, and thank you for the raid, Saraklin, and, oh, Greg Johnson was here, and Judd, and, Ruka, I almost forgot Ruka, there, Ruka, thank you, there we go, anyone else who I'm forgetting, thank you for watching, Lurkers, thank you for lurking, ending the poll, I forgot to end the poll, VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. The poll results, anything pre-Disney won 42%. Theatrical cuts of the original and thank you, Twin Opinion. Theatrical cuts of the original trilogy, 29%. Man, that's me. I need to get my Laserdisc player repaired. The Saga, episodes 1 through 6, 23%. I Even Like It, Disney, Shudder, 6%. Oh, y'all. Well, it had to be someone. It had to be. Whoever voted that way, it's okay. I'm not going to insta-ban you. Y'all can like what you like. Y'all can like what you like. That's your choice. Whatever. We're gonna do a raid. You don't have to go home, but I know you can like what you like. I just don't like you anymore. No. And thank you, Vice. I forgot to mention you. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching, and may the force be with you, or whatever. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for the JRPG Classic Fantasy Star. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.